Championship on May 20th. I am here with Joshua. He's one of our judges today. So we are setting up right now for our second round. Sorry that we had some technical difficulties on our first round. Just some
feel free to
light minor mic issues, but we should be good there. So if we do have any issues, again, just message away and we'll try and get that fixed here pretty soon. And then as of right now, we are setting up for round two. So Noah and Dale was our first. Dale got the win for that one. So here pretty soon we will transition onto that next one once we get started.
should be any minute now.
Yep. All right, so I'll go ahead and transition over. So, let's see. All right, so for this group today, what are the names?
Michael Shively and Stan.
And Stan. Michael and Stan. All right, so what are we doing? What is our teams today?
The tradition. Got a big resistance list.
Awesome.
It's got a first order aces list.
Yeah,
Very
first
nice.
order
Very
aces.
thematic.
Two
Very
I5s.
Yeah.
Two I5s, two I6s.
Boost, start of engagement, if there's a friendship and ratios left to
Model which is huge.
Yeah, that is not mine. A friend let me borrow it, so I didn't have any of the chassis. Mostly owned for order. I'm gonna be right back.
as long as
Alrighty, and then while these guys are getting ready, I just wanted to do a quick shout out to everyone that came out today from Birmingham, Atlanta, Nashville, all those guys. Thank you so much for coming out today. We love our travelers. Very happy to see everyone today.
It'll come back to me as
Yeah. Back it. Right in front of me.
Where's the last place you think to look?
Sorry about that.
You first. So you play somewhere?
Your side in the south.
Sorry.
And if you, I went to kids baby, so may from range requirements here.
I'm gonna put one on myself. I think it's outside of range 2 of that, and outside of range 1.
One for each other. It has to be within range. I'm just gonna do standard up here. So at range 3.
Bigger targets.
And then this is not a six yet, right? Right. Okay. And we're gonna do this. It's gotta be.
Whoever's running director credit.
Yep.
Nobody running credit.
Good.
Okay. Switch. Yeah.
Okay. Y wings, CBA, Bellow. 68.
So my green.
Alba, is that out the back or reroll? Let's reroll. Okay. Nimi. We're gonna do this. Can.
You said that he found an extra. Hey, Christian, what was your piece of town?
Director credit.
Owen, yeah. You pick up an extra A-wing dial?
I have to. I think I have one in my car.
Your list, I guess.
We were both
Yeah,
flying
for
high
sure.
anyway. Set her dial, be like, yeah, you know, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I couldn't, I honestly, I looked at it like, I know what my wife is almost dead. They're old, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna.
Yep.
Do that.
X-Wing players, time starts now. All right, we're getting started in the stream here. We're still finishing setup, but we'll update you as it goes along. Who's online right now? Who can hear us?
Okay. Feel free to check from yours.
Sweet.
Cool.
I got 5s and 6s.
I have 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5.
Sounds good.
That's yours.
Oh, it's mine?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
That's a round counter that you'll never use in your life, and the best sticker you'll ever get.
This is the best sticker I'll ever get.
Awesome. Thank you.
For those of you who aren't aware of our amazing stickers, you've got the Womp Rat, the Chattanooga Womp Rats right there. We've also got another sticker that's the actual Womp Rat Racing. So it's pretty cool stickers here. And then all of our players also get the round counters, the official FFG ones, the ones nobody will ever use.
Are they able to hear us? With you.
They're able to hear everybody. It's coming off this mic, so
Okay, cool,
I don't know how good the sound will sound. In fact, I'll get it out and listen to it as you guys talk. So if you can't hear it, I can answer that question.
Yeah. Doesn't need much feedback in our. Watch.
I like those hands on BB-8. That's funny.
Yeah, I actually have it where the transport stands vertical. So that's why I have it that weird kind of.
Yeah, I got you.
But it works with just the pod too.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The mic can pick you guys up, so you don't have to curse too much.
Yeah, Snowball's a little quiet.
It picks them up pretty well. Like it's picking up their casual conversation.
Oh, that's good. Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
The only problem is it's probably also picking up everyone else.
Now remember, Josh, it's how much time has elapsed in the.
I got it. I got it. Jesus.
I'm looking for how many shields are on this weapon. It's 5.
5 shields and 4 holes.
Why? Who approved that? Okay.
That's what I did too.
Then again, who approved 5.1? I started the time. Okay.
Count down and a count up. So call out count up.
Love it.
Who went first?
So for those of you who aren't familiar with the timing systems, essentially all of our competitive games go between 72 and 78 minutes, and there's a very obscure way of actually determining what the right time to choose each round is. Essentially, you roll 4 dice, and based on the results of those X-wing dice, that's how you determine the number of minutes plus or minus from 75. Or you can just randomly choose a number, which is definitely a better way to do that.
And link. All right.
That's about good.
And then this is just for
So looking at the board position, we've got the first player kind of spread out with their aces. Kind of like a sawtooth pattern a little bit, where each ship can move different distances based on what they see out of their opponents. A lot of those ships have boost barrel roll, lots of repositioning. So we'll probably expect to see that out of them. Meanwhile, the resistance player, the swarm position. It's not like a true swarm where they're all all together, but they are pretty closely formed. You've got, an X-wing out on the wing, but for the most part, we'll expect to see kind of more swarm-type play out of that. He's definitely trying to cover the board in order to prepare for where those aces will come in.
Systems. If you're flying there, not like tandem.
All right. Good to go. Look at fun.
You too. Double I. I'm just gonna get out a first player marker. I don't know where mine went. It's okay. We can remember. Yeah, sticker.
Yeah.
Sticker. Okay. First player is me. See, I already forgot.
This is gonna be
Okay. System. Sorry, I'm decloaking.
okay.
Do you have any?
I do. Maybe they can boost your barrel roll, but
Okay. Do you want to? Okay. Sweet. Yep. Blackout's gonna decloak. And then, yeah, over to everybody but L.
Is this your list now?
It's just copies.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. It's just 2 pages, right?
Yeah.
On the yeah.
There's what talk about.
Yeah.
Blackout 5 straight.
So you can see the first order players definitely trying to position Blackout to come in at a flank position. 5 straight after the decloak, the turn 1 decloak. So he is basically 8-4 from there. Very impressive start. Come in and start flanking up. Resistance.
If it's constructed, I'm actually going to focus boost here.
Now,
If it's
Blackout
constructed,
does
you
have
roll
plasma
2
torpedoes,
hero
so
dice.
you should be left
So if it's
to get in,
obstructed, you
and
with
probably
obstructed,
target either an
roll
X-wing or an A-wing.
what you normally
To strip off some shields there.
and we're just gonna auto thrusters. Wilo 5 straighting.
Thinking a very quick engagement here at first order.
We're gonna. What speed maneuver was this? 4.
Kylo's
That's
loaded up with
5 plus
concussion missiles, Predator, Brilliant Evasion, and Malice.
You got it.
That is C.
Of course, additionally with the enhanced jamming suite as well.
So right now I'm going to.
It's not a barrel. You know what that means? I tried doing a barrel roll, but that put my rear.
Yeah, maybe at the end.
Cool.
Yes, and squared out.
Quick draw 3 straight.
So quick draw is loaded up. We've got fire control systems, special forces gunner, fanatical, deuterium power cells, and proud tradition.
Barrel.
So that's a pretty standard loadout with quick draw. We would expect to see something pretty similar on most quick draws. And lastly, Major Von Reg has deuterium power cells, Daredevil, and Lone Wolf. So doing exactly what we're seeing him do right now with Lone Wolf, trying to get out there, isolated on his own, so he can pull that off. On the other side of the board for the Resistance player, we've got Lega. She's got Ion Turret and Wartime Loadout. We've got Shasta Zaro with Ion Turret, Watchful Aftermech, Wartime Loadout. We've got BB-8 in the pod with Han Solo. We got Elo in the X-Wing with Heroic Marksmanship R68 and S-Foils. We've got Nimi in the X-Wing
Next turn.
with R4 Astromech Pattern Analyzer, Electronic Baffle, and lastly we've got Jessica Pava with R2D2 and the S-Foils.
Shots should be maybe me. Do you have any start of engage?
I do not.
Okay. 3 dice.
Just 3 go.
Oh, I just have Liga?
Yeah.
BB-8 was out?
Okay.
Yeah. Makes the decision
He's
easy.
going to be Major Von Reg onto the Y-Wing here. Ooh, 2 hits and a crit.
2 hits count.
1 evade there, so taking 2 shields onto the
There
Y-Wing.
goes wartime.
Yeah.
This is coming over this actually.
Other side of the board.
I'm gonna shoot blackout. Obstructed range. Non-obstructed range. I don't know why I even said that. Yeah, range 3 into. Oh wait, what's the name of this ability? Let me.
But I'm attacking.
So it's all max energy. I definitely want to get rid of that. So, shoot, range 3. Wow. Yep. Yeah, maybe. It's fine. What'd you get? 2 hits. One shield. No bullseye.
So that was 3 hits
Range 3.
out of
Do a conch missile.
blackout onto the X-Wing. The X-Wing defended 2 of them, taking 1 shield.
I'm down to charge on one of these Titirians. Sorry. What did she do? Get rid of it when it happens. Conch missile on Kylo. 3 dice into. We'll spend the lock. There you go. Hit crit.
One more shield onto that X-Wing.
Alright, turn him fire. Blackout. Fire.
No, that's the.
Things are closed, but it's any arcs, I still get 3.
So, 2 hits coming in.
I have the Predator droid, so I get to reroll. And the focus for 3.
Pretty good.
But I want to roll that.
So I was an evade. Down the focus. Pick 1 on.
Alright, and then Nimi, shoot him back at Wino.
4 dice for no green and ring. For an evasion. Mind your bullseye.
No, but
Innovation, so I'll just roll 1 force.
okay.
All shot. Points.
Oh, and we get back at.
Yes. Ion cannon's just short range too, right?
This range to primary.
Yeah. That is high as it gets.
I think so. That is way better, yeah.
So overall in damage in that round, we've only got 1 damage against the First Order player, and meanwhile there are 4 shields down on the resistance ships between the Y-Wing and the X-Wing. While they're setting dials, we're going to walk around and check out some other games.
Sounds good.
Frankly, when it comes
The thing is, I thought I meant I hope the get straight 3 additional points. So I checked to see if he can go on the spread. So
scissors for. Oh yeah.
Hey Josh. If I choose so I'm carrying it's like one of my guys is like at the end of my turn drop it. He places it. Salvage. Oh, yes, he would always. Yeah, he would do it. Thank you. No.
Do it.
I'm just gonna put it right back in the smooth.
Just put this bomb back in your knees.
It's still not. Cool. So
Everybody but that low.
Good.
Pattern on it.
pattern.
Vader count.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Did the thing I wanted.
Yeah.
I didn't say it the way that I wanted.
Is that
Yeah.
Wow.
Reach two into
She's never thinking. Honest.
alright? Two straight.
half point to the neck. Okay, so your 6 has no shot.
Oh, that's my
shot.
Hit the back. No, I need that. Go. Alright, so the jam failed with the barrel.
Right.
Okay.
My precious focus.
Man, I'm not even thinking. Okay. That is.
All right, so looking back at the table now,
Okay. I'll wipe those.
very interesting plays here. Looks like the
Too many.
resistance player is fully committing on Von Reg over in that corner. And we've got some outmaneuvering attempting to be done from the opposite side with the X-Wing that's already 2 shields down. Kind of getting boxed in by those interceptors.
Juke is only when she's on. It's her ability that's
Focus, and I am 9 deep.
I unfortunately couldn't come to play today, Scotty. I had to show up a little late after round one, so I'm here just helping to judge. I would have loved to play because I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's a hell of a medal up for grabs today. So I would have loved to play, but unfortunately I get to do this. But I did get to play against. I was playing against Christian last night, testing out my old Imperial Aces list. One thing that's really exciting about these new points is it literally took my old Imperial Aces list and straight up added a ship to it. Because I used to fly Vader in the Advanced, Grand Inquisitor, and Super Fell. And with the point reductions now, I can now add in Lieutenant Lore in the Interceptor to that list. Still an amazing list, just added a whole new ship to it, which is pretty exciting. Really happy to see that. Another list I was play testing yesterday was a Republic list. I was looking at Ricole, Padme, Anakin in the Ada, the Ada 2, Contrail, and then Obi-Wan in the Delta 7, not the 7B. So, a nice 5-point, pretty AC maneuverable list there with some juke action. I did pretty well with that list. Unfortunately, I'm a little rusty on my Imperial Aces list, but don't worry, I'll get back into it.
And I will say, good thing too, this is just the first of many Sword Championships this year as well. We should be hosting one here later in this fall as well.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. On to
One thing here in the game hall, we're always looking to stream some more games, whether it's Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Cardfight Vanguard, all of those sorts. We're always looking to stream some more. So if you guys are interested, just let us know, and we'll definitely be doing it.
Alright, how aggro do I go?
It's very cool to try out running streams with X-Wing today. And so far, so good.
Alright, to give a quick breakdown of what all we have today, so there's 24 players that came out to play today, which is amazing. Definitely the premier list is Rebels. Rebels is represented by 10 different players, so almost 50% there, and most of those Rebel lists won their first game so far, so we'll continue to update you on that. My favorite, Imperial, is tied for second with 4 lists. It's tied with Resistance, so as you can imagine, we're seeing a lot of Y-Wings, X-Wings out on the boards today. And then tied for third place is First Order and Republic with 3 lists each, which means Separatists and Scum are completely unrepresented here, which is a little let down. I'd love to see Scum out on the board because they're just so diverse, so scummy. But unfortunately, no representation out on the board here for those 2 factions. Separatists, I don't really care about, but Scum, I do.
Such a bummer.
That's just my personal bias. I know there's plenty of Separatist players that will give me a run for my money all day. But definitely people are enjoying the points reductions to those Y-Wings, those X-Wings, and that's what we're seeing mostly. Between Resistance and Rebels, that's 14 lists out of 24.
Your start of engagement or anything? Nope, I don't think I have anything at all.
I will say 24, that is a number for sure. We haven't had this many players in a long while.
I don't think we've ever hosted an X-Wing tournament with that many players.
Okay, there you go. There's always room for more.
Yes, absolutely. We could easily be adding in another 10 players in here without even making people play too close to each other.
Pretty much.
Really bad on defense dice there. That's rough. So that is shields down with an extra damage onto that X-Wing. He is really getting hurt hard, getting pinched between those two interceptors.
Range 1, primary.
And I'm looking at the board, and it looks like Von Reg definitely escaped that trap over there. It's really unfortunate for the Resistance player here. Von Reg's probably going to turn in behind him and start taking pot shots at those Y-Wings if I had to take a wild guess.
So Josh, before coming in today, who were you thinking was going to be the most played team today? What was your guess?
Honestly, I knew it would be either Rebels or Imperials. I'm always biased towards Imperials. Those are my babies. But yeah, playtesting it, I definitely saw some good options for Republic. I'm actually kind of surprised we're not seeing more players play Republic today. They took a lot of good point reductions, and I think there's a lot of value that maybe I'm just overstating, or maybe players haven't recognized just yet. But keep in mind, the new points came out. I'm here. Okay. Yes.
All right, Judge just got called to give us a moment. I will say though, it'd be nice to see a bit more Republic players here in the future. And hey, if you are looking to come out Tuesday nights here at Epicos, we do hold X-Wing on Tuesday nights. So if you ever feel like showing up and playing some games, we've got it. And if you're watching the stream right now as well, today here at Epicos, today only, we are doing 20% off anything in-store Star Wars related. So if you're looking to get any new figures, any X-Wing models, or anything, all 20% off today.
Okay. So that includes stuffed animals?
Yes,
Oh,
if we have
there we go.
stuffed animal Star Wars related.
He's hoping to get a little baby Yoda, keep me company at night.
If only. I will say we did get quite a bit of Star Wars pops in too, so that's part of the deal.
Star Wars what?
Pops.
No mods.
What is a pop?
Like the popcorn, or like the little figures in those cube boxes.
Oh. Yes, I do vaguely know what those are. How well do those sell?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
Yep. Regarding our pops, we actually sell 20 plus a week. I will say we have quite a bit of them. We have the variety. So if you are needing some more Star Wars related ones, we do have them here at the shop.
That is going to be it.
Is it range 2?
It is not. It is range. I was just checking that. It's going to be.
Okay.
Yeah, that whole shit.
All good.
I checked this banner.
Let's do Ion Cannon.
So those sell pretty well.
Oh yeah, I mean we've got a plenty. You know, we have quite a variety. We have wrestling related ones, anime related ones, movies, games, you name it. We have a bunch. So
Is it mostly like little kids buying those, or like all
all,
audiences?
all audiences, honestly. I know we did get a range of Disney ones in recently, and they're like Aces of Blade ones, so it has different, you know, scenes from Tangled. I think we had a Moana one at one point, and a Princess and the Frog one. So we got quite a bit, I will say.
There you go.
So before you would gain one non-mock token, if you are not stressed, you may spend one charge to gain one stress token instead.
I'm going to do that here.
Good too. Jess. Good. Next range 2 and armor. Yeah. That also
Wow, Von Reg off the board like that. He took 2 shots, one from that Y-Wing at range 1, and one from the X-wing at range 2, and it looks like that's all he could take.
Yep. So that's it.
Whew, that's rough for the
You'll grab
first order
one
player here.
6 to nil.
He's going to need to take out these X-wings on the other side of the board in order to balance himself out.
Hey, what's up, Carlos?
Hey, Carlos. Scotty, I gotta say, why did you show up to play? Christian and I were talking, and we were like, man, we really hope we see Scotty out here. We know you didn't like 2.5 that much, but it's time for you to get back in the action.
Are you fine with the placement?
All right, we're setting dials. So now that they knocked out Von Reg, all of those 4 ships on the other side of the board can kind of turn into the main fight. But they are kind of a little bit out of position for a quick turn in. It looks like they might take a couple of rounds to really become relevant. So it gives the first order player an opportunity to really isolate those 2 X-wings on this side of the board and get the maximum amount of damage out to kind of even the scales a little bit. Von Reg is one of those ships that performs really well, but man, he can be squishy. He can go down quick if he takes, if the dice go that way. Very similar to Sunterfell, in my opinion, like that. Like a great ship, super maneuverable, but man, he takes a couple of shots, he can go down just like that. It's unfortunate. Coming from an ace player, I've had that happen far too many times. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Scotty. Oh my gosh.
Oh, man.
I thought that thing wasn't even around anymore. I thought that was like limited to 2020 only. COVID only exists if you make it exist. God, I'm gonna get canceled now. Good thing I don't have a social media presence. Now, the one unfortunate thing about being right next to the table is that you can't do any predictions on maneuvers right now. I'm trying to talk a little bit more vaguely on like what both players are doing, because I don't want to be sitting there like, oh yeah, Von Reg's going to do a hard one right here, and give either player's insight into what my mind is doing and either give them ideas or anything. So I'm trying to keep things
Von Reg is
favor.
definitely not doing one hard here.
They told me Von Reg is not
Doing
doing
a little one hard to
heaven. That's why I picked that ship.
Systems, nothing.
Yeah, I get that, Scotty. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Oh, man.
This side of the board.
Well, we do hope you get to feeling better. We hope to see you on Tuesday nights again.
Hold on, I don't have any systems.
That-
Okay. Lost. Well, I guess I did 2. Not today.
Alright. He is doing away. That's our forward.
So it looks like the first order player won initiative here. We're going to see Backstabber move before 9 Nubbin. Sorry, Elo has to move. Backstabber will have to move first, which is very helpful to the resistance player for sure. Using that resistance pod just to pick up the crates, carry them around, get some victory points that way. It's an excellent play.
Already, shields are already gone, so.
While they're finishing out their maneuvers, we're gonna walk around again, check on the other games here.
Wings are open. Not the help, it's more just like to get the fight. You know what? I'll do a red. You're
Still take one.
5 straight.
You're great.
wait a sec.
No, that works.
I've got prime, like 1 repo, but not.
What happened?
No, actually, I could.
You could. Yeah, I'm not sure.
We're just gonna straight.
I didn't even knock off.
Do that right.
Also, I'm gonna finish it. Gonna straight move.
Well, it doesn't really start reinforcing
Maybe he'll go real action someday.
Not today.
Yeah. Spider, don't do anything.
We'll definitely test out the separatist list, Scotty, because those need more representation. I'm sure there's good. I think just the reason, if I had to take a wild guess, coming from someone who, again, doesn't play a lot of separatists, I just don't think they've had as much change lately as some of the other factions, and that's probably the reason.
Good with that.
Oh yeah, it's the minis version. Oh, I see.
Well, that's the little ship, right?
That looks good.
No, it's okay. It's getting grabbed next turn. Yeah. Okay. All good.
Yeah, I guess the thing I was expecting to see with Separatists is people playing around with the droid HMPs and the Tri-Fighters, because those all came down, some of the HMPs came down 2 points. Now, they did see pretty significant reduction in loadout, but, you know, I always thought those were great ships. And with the significant point reduction, that seems like it would make them relevant again. And the Tri-Fighters were definitely overcosted when they were 4 points, but coming down that extra point might make them pretty relevant.
All right.
now that they're most of them are 3 points.
Trades.
Interesting.
Yeah. We made a little spreadsheet of all the points changes that kind of highlight the differences. Had a lot of fun with the steps 3. Oh, belt clubs and gauntlet. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any fun tokens.
Yeah, looks like Captain Sear got 2 points extra in his loadout, as did Wat Tambor. So I can see that. Experimenting. I mean, sometimes all the ship needs is like 1 point change in loadout, and it becomes extremely relevant when you can suddenly add that shield in when you go from 7 to 8 points or something like that.
Is this the unmarked?
That. This one.
Is it just outrange one?
And I think, yeah.
With him.
Within.
No, like you can. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I almost dragged the ship into the like, last second. My brain was like, no.
No, don't do it.
I guess it was marked, so it would have been fine.
Yeah.
But okay. So that was just a shield, right?
Yeah.
And then my 5, Wilo should be bullseye, right?
Yep. So that was kind of primary play for 43.
Hopefully I can get it through.
Oh, God.
You only have 2.
Hopefully that means it can.
You would roll no dice.
So Blackout's trying to figure out who he's going to take a shot at here.
Blackout has 2 damage on.
Yeah.
He's definitely got that obstacle obstruction, so he gets those extra 2 dice.
Come on, crit. Yes.
You got it.
You got the crit on that roll, so
Oh.
that's pretty exciting.
So I don't roll any.
Yeah. So okay. So you get 1 for agility, 1 for obstruction, and then blackout ability takes away 2.
So that's.
And with the crit, obviously they're dropping the crate now, so they lose that point. He gets to decide where he wants to put it, trying to put it as far away from every ship, giving them no opportunity to pick it back up.
Do you mind if I steal one of these for quick draw? I mean, it's just crate. I guess just shows that they have a crate.
What's what?
Like obliged range. Okay, yeah.
But right now, only 2 crates are being carried, one by Quick Draw and one by BB-8.
All right. Smooth. One for each of us.
Alright, so they're back to dials.
But I figured that's one.
Yeah, it's a great start.
And then May is doing this.
Elo is still kind of in a tricky situation. He's taking on 2 ships right now. It's Quick Draw and Hollow. They're kind of focused on him. Meanwhile, Blackout. So we just had a pretty interesting question from one of the tables, and I'm curious to get everybody's opinion from our listeners to see if we made the right call here. But essentially, Beskar plating, when a face-up damage card is being dealt, it makes it go face down instead. So there was a crit dealt to a ship with Beskar plating, who was also carrying a what do you call it? One of the objectives. He was carrying an objective. And typically crit results require you to drop that objective. So before I tell you what I ruled on, I'd love to get the listeners' opinions. What would be the right call there? Would the crate drop as a result of taking a crit? Or because you are flipping the damage card face down as a result of Beskar plating, would the crit be turned into a hit and not be required to drop it? What are people's thoughts there?
Very interesting.
Barely low. So my whole. You have to look at things anymore?
No. Is the 2 with Deuterium or untouched?
Okay. First.
Scotty says the no drop for the crit wasn't dealt.
All right.
So,
So for those of you who are not familiar with it, I'm trying to pull it up right now. Give me a second here.
Well, no, I know how. So you're if I shoot you, you get a touch strike. I don't want to shoot you.
So Beskar plating, while you defend, if you're in the attacker's front arc, before you would be dealt a face-up damage card, you may spend a charge to be dealt that card face down instead, or spend 2 charges to discard it instead. So the ruling,
because you suffer critical.
exactly. So the ruling I made was you're gonna drop the crate because the crit is still dealt. The damage card is kind of a side effect or an after effect of receiving the crit. You receive the crit damage, the attack hits, you receive a crit, you drop the crate, then you're dealt a damage card, which just so happens to be turned face down. So Nightwing said, well, you drop a crate if the crit is on shields. So yeah, exactly. That's another great way of looking at it. So even if it was on shield, you'd still be dealt that that critical damage. So it's kind of 2 separate actions there. And one of our players here in on the first table agreed with my judgment. So makes me feel a little bit more confident about my call.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good, man.
Could not.
You're good. You knew the right answer.
That was a tough call, I will say.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Wilo. Decisions.
So Joshua, when you're usually playing, what do you play?
What do I play?
What's your main go-to?
I prefer aces. I prefer the list I've already been playing for like a few weeks because frankly I hate the setup. I hate trying to pull out a ton of new ships and new cards and everything. So I said this before. I love playing Imperials. Right now, I just deleted all the lists I had out because when the new points dropped 2 days ago, or yeah, I guess it was 2 days
I
ago,
believe so.
everything got changed. So I just like to go through, purge all my old lists out, and just start fresh. My favorite lists are the ones I steal from really good players. I'm a terrible list builder. That is definitely my worst X-Wing talent. So I just like to follow all the big matches and steal the players' lists. It's not just the top players. It still has to fit my play style. So, you know, I see somebody flying like a TIE Swarm or like a Separatist Swarm. I'm never going to fly that because I'm just terrible flying like really swarmy, non-maneuverable ships. I'm terrible at that. I like to be able to react, maneuver. To me, X-Wing's a game of chess, and so I like to kind of think a couple moves ahead. That works for me just as many times as it works against me, because lo and behold, I'm going to think my opponent's going to do something, they're going to completely outsmart me, and I'm going to fall into their trap. But that's generally how I think about it. So it doesn't have to be aces. Like, aces typically are referred to ships with like pilot skill 5 or 6. And, you know, I have no problem flying, you know, pilot skill 3, pilot skill 4, or initiative, I guess it's called now. But I like to fly with ships with some boosting, barrel rolling capabilities. I love flying Scum just because there's so many weird things you can do with it. I know that's not really clear, but like there's, you know, fire spray. You've got a medium base ship that's highly maneuverable. You've got the Fang Fighter that's just like loves to get up and close and personal. My only problem with the Fang Fighter is I promise you my green dice will always fail with the Fang Fighter at range 1. Every single time I will blank out. That is just my curse. But, you know, you've got so many great options. The Jumpmaster is a weird and fun ship to fly. It's the only ship in the game that doesn't fly, doesn't have the same dial for left turns as it does for right. It's basically an off-balance ship.
Should be good now. Okay. Who won?
Very nice.
Both?
He took him away the whole game and took one round. And it was like,
Nice.
We're just starting to see some of our first games finish up here. Looking at our time clock, we are 55 minutes into the game.
Oh, we are?
Plus 55 minutes in.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, I guess they weren't doing time checks. It's okay.
How often do you want time?
At least probably half 15-5.
55 minutes into play. 55 minutes in.
All good. Looks like it feels like a game.
So Joshua, if there's players who are trying to get into the game, what is something you recommend to new players?
Showing up.
True.
Don't buy ships until you show up and play. I don't know any place you can go and play X-Wing where players aren't going to have extra ships they can loan you, and just get into the game, like figure out what faction you like. It's not going to be based off of playstyle. It's going to be literally like, I like the Imperials, or these ships are pretty, and that's a completely legitimate way to start the game and choose your faction. Like, that's literally why I like Scum so much. Like, to me, the Scum and Villainy faction is just people throwing random stuff onto their spaceship and making it work and making it fly. And like, it's the weirdest conglomerate of ships. like you look at any rebel faction and you've basically got two main types. You've got X-wings and you've got Y-wings, and from that, you know, the K-wings are kind of similar to the Y-wings, the Z-wings are similar to the X-wings, and that's true for, I mean, look at Imperials. You know, you've got TIE fighters, then you've got TIE Advanced, you got TIE V1s, X1s, you got Interceptors. They're all pretty close, but Scum I like because they're so different and pretty looking. Like, yes, I'm a 32-year-old guy and I can still say that. But, you know, I started playing back when X-Wing was only two factions, Rebels and Imperials, and I prefer siding with the good guys, which is why I like playing Imperials. You know, the side of true independence and security for the galaxy. I'm not one of those treasonous rebels, so obviously I would side with the good guys.
All right.
Scotty might disagree with me there, but Scotty's used to being wrong, so that's fine.
He's definitely going to give you a really good side eye.
But yeah, pick the faction that you like playing for whatever reason that is. And the one thing I will say about the creators of X-Wing is they've gotten a lot better at offering you different ways to start with any faction you prefer. You know, back in the day for the Scotty. Back in the day, like, you could only start with Rebels and Imperials. You had to get that starter kit, and if you wanted to go off and play Scum or play Resistance, like, you still had to own a bunch of X-Wings and TIE Fighters to get started. And fortunately, the game players have adjusted that, where there's starter kits for every faction, or at least will be soon.
Very cool.
And yeah, I really like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, to our new players, if anybody's watching right now and they're looking to get into the game, we do have a bunch of kits here at the store as well. And if you're ever looking for a good game, just say nice. They're in it. We have a lot of sweet people that come in, and they're very helpful with learning how to play.
Alright, over to me. Alright, 3 hard.
So I know I've been standing here the whole time, and I'm just now paying attention to this Table 1 game. I love that Ello just kind of totally took off there. I think a lot of people were expecting a Talon roll, but I think what he did was the absolute right choice, kind of taking off, trying to escape that lock that he was in. I think that was a great move. And now you've got the Y-Wing kind of pulling quick draw, forcing it to chase him while he shoots him with an ion cannon. And you've got the other resistance ships slowly starting to engage and come back into the fight. Very interesting game deciding going on here. Definitely nothing is decided here. That's kind of the game.
Basically.
Just give me one reroll. If it's even an arc.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. You have.
No, yeah. Sorry.
I appreciate that. I should have some diversity. Okay, and then no auto thrusters. I think this bumps. I should have done the 2 straight. We stressed one. Yeah. Okay.
Got a range 0 on my 6.
Oh, does special forces done or doesn't work in range?
I think yeah. There's the next like
One hit?
the heroic League of Thoughts and says no damage. Hello. Should be right.
Look looking at this table behind us, we've got a Rebels versus Republic game going on, and there's literally like 2 damage cards out there right now. Not a single ship is off the board yet. Meanwhile, we've got about half the games that have finished up around.
What do you want to see?
12 total tables today.
Yep.
Definitely.
That being said, I also don't think there's any shields left on the table. So no shields, but only like 2 damage cards.
Other times, like, oh, brain, how did you?
It doesn't matter.
Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Matters.
Action. So take
All right, so the crate is dropped off of LO. Getting that in a position that it could potentially be picked up. Although the player might just decide it's better off to go for the kill shot and not pick up the crate. Just kind of putting it in a strategic position there for him, give him the option.
Trying to think any effects now. No damage
He
card.
does have to watch out for that
Knowledge
BB-8.
doesn't affect it.
Oh man,
No shot.
BB-8, there's a real threat. BB-8's one of the weakest ships in the game.
Oh my goodness.
He's a great little 2-point filler ship that basically, I mean, he's doing exactly what he should do. Pick up a crate and, just be there. If he throws dice every once in a while, great. But other than that, his real goal is
Almost got a heart
to
attack.
get a point. Because I think, and it took me a while to really understand and realize the value of picking up a crate. Now, only 2 of the 4 game types.
Okay. 3 to 1.
One allows you to pick up a crate, which is what we're doing now. The other one is what I refer to as flip the switch, which is basically a light switch. It's either it starts in the neutral position and then it goes to your side or to their side. And at the end of every match, you get a point for that. I really like the scenario types that X-Wing has now. And with both of those, having a little 2-point ship that you can run around, you can use their action in order to get you future victory points, incredibly productive. And like for both scenarios, that's where the BB-8s of the world really hold their value, where you can just kind of let them go off there on their own, get 1 victory point, get a couple of victory points, because, in this match, BB-8's held on to that crate for, I'm guessing, about 3 rounds, and that means he's scored 3 points. For a 2-point ship, he's scored 150% of his point value. That's really valuable right there, and that's really the purpose. You don't want ships where their actions are incredibly valuable to have to spend it on scenarios. Now, you do need to in some cases, but it definitely, you've got to play that fine line. So what do you think? You going to get into X-Wing now?
I will say it's pretty interesting for actually actually sitting down and watching the play style. I really like how it's played. The different bits and pieces that go into it. It just makes it one big picture. It's definitely a big puzzle for me, for sure. Even in the way you said it earlier, that was like it's chess. You got to think a couple steps ahead.
Yeah.
I like stuff like that. I might even myself pick it up.
Do you play any tabletop games?
Right now, I'm mostly in the TCG side of things, so I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. I've never been a huge fan of miniatures, but this might be one of those games I might pick up and just learn.
I actually much prefer miniatures. I played Warhammer like fantasy back when I was like a kid, and I grew up playing that. And the only reason I hated it was because you had to paint things, and I am a terrible painter.
Oh gosh.
I stopped painting at like age 10 and was like, I'm never trying this again. I hate it. And so when I first got introduced to X-Wing back in 2013, 2014,
Oh wow.
I think it was 2014. So I wasn't like the OG players, but I was like pretty early off.
That's still pretty early.
Yeah, I think like they had one or probably like 2 or 3 expansions by then. I really liked it because all the ships came pre-painted, and I was like, hey, I don't have to do any work. And of course, you've got those try-hard players that do incredible modifications and paint jobs on ships, which I absolutely love to see. Me, I just collect different ships that came with different paint jobs, which if you've been around long enough, like TIE fighters have like 4 or 5 different shades of color, and you know, X-wings have about the same. And so if you collect enough of the ships from different kits and different boxes being released at different times, they're all going to have different, slightly different paint jobs, and that's good enough, good enough for me.
Sure, yeah. Honestly, I'm the same way. I like painting has never been my forte, but I love how they designed the ships and how they had them pre-painted.
Yep.
And it's really interesting, you know, walking around and seeing the different like paint styles that people have done on their ships. You know, like it's really cool to see their own little touch of art.
Oh, absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah.
I know there was one gentleman who had a Republic ship and it actually had Ahsoka's colors on them.
Yeah.
So I thought that one was really neat as well because I'm a huge fan of Ahsoka. So
Yep.
definitely like that.
Let's do a time check here.
Yes.
67 minutes into the match. 67 minutes into the match.
It looks like we are getting pretty close.
What you got? Quick draw
Just
left.
a couple minutes to spare.
1 shield and 3 health.
We're not allowed to actually tell them how much time is left on the round because now that we do the variable round counter, they just know it's within a range somewhere around 75 minutes. And so we basically just give them how much time has been played. And that way, you know, they know roughly. It's basically designed that way to prevent like late game stalling and things like that, because you don't know if you know this is going to be the last round you get to, or if you're going to play another one. So I don't think that was ever a huge issue with X-Wing players. I know I've seen it time and two. Hell, I'll admit I've done it once. I felt really bad about it, and also I got my butt handed to me. Oh my Lord, I got destroyed. But I was like, maybe if I just like wait out the play clock and like be stupidly slow, that somehow this defeat will be less horrendous. No, it didn't work, and I never did that again.
Definitely jamming.
One thing I will say about the Womp Rats here in Chattanooga is pretty much all of us are extremely fast game players. Typically, we'll never, like, if we're playing each other, we'll be one of the first matches done. I'm a very impatient person myself, so I was really glad to see. And it kind of, we've talked about it, and we're like, you know, it's not really by design, but it might like intimidate players to the point they start playing a little faster than they're used to, and maybe like make some poor decisions. So I don't know, if it works slightly to our favor, I'll take that. We're certainly not forcing people to play faster than they're comfortable with. But yeah, typically I'm a pretty fast player, and we finish well before time. I'm always disappointed if someone hasn't gotten tabled or at least gotten to 20 points before the match is over.
For sure.
If it fits.
I will say this table one play is just, it's crazy.
This is a great table one. It really is.
Any start of engage? Alright, range 2 into BB-8.
BB-8's taking a shot from quick draw, range 2.
Still not focus. Maybe that. Trying to fool me.
Spend 1 of it. Take a hit.
Alright, gonna check. Art. Wild. Just thinking, because I have primary on maybe 4 health. Elo also has. Let's shoot Elo with the confidence. Time.
Okay. Anyway.
No, you don't have work. This is pain.
Yeah.
Should BB8. Okay, should BB8 primary.
Hold on.
Is that extra? Predator. Force. You didn't know that? Just we'll spend 2 force. We'll spend focus.
So Joel Eller from Womp Rats flew a list I recommended to him, some Aether Imperials, the list I was talking about earlier with Vader, X1, not Battle of Yavin. The what are all the ships? You've got Futurefell, Grand Inquisitor, and Lieutenant Lord. At the time,
Lost it from.
Time of the round! Finish your round. That's it.
Well, you see you're on 1 health.
Yeah.
So it'll only matter how long this last round will be.
Whatever order.
yeah, honestly, looking at this table, I have no idea. I'm gonna check.
Yep. So I've got.
You guys want one more round to break the time?
Well,
Well, I think. Oh, okay.
just real quick, I'm gonna jettison that.
So out of all the games you've played, how long, or what's your longest last round after the clock?
Pretty short. I would say 80% at least of my games finish before the clock. It's honestly pretty unusual for me to make it to time. And that just goes back to what I was saying earlier, that I like to play fast. Typically, the only games that don't make it to time is when I'm playing against like a swarm player who's got like 6, 7 ships on the board, and it just takes him a long time to move it, which is totally understandable. But I've probably never played longer than like 5 or 10 minutes past clock. Yeah, I mean, I can't really think of exactly what game would have taken me a long time. Nothing stands out in memory, but that's typically how that would go.
I gotcha. Yeah, I heard that usually sometimes they could go pretty long, depending.
After clock, yeah. So this table right now is 10-10. So basically, we're hoping the dice that they're rolling right now determine who's going to win this match. Otherwise, it's going to be a tie.
He's on. He doesn't have a lockout. I'm gonna take the bonus shot in the BB. How much is BB? 2?
2. Yeah.
I don't spend. You can theoretically.
Probably don't need 2.
What is it? Points of tiebreaker.
So BB-8 blows up. Good thing he spent that focus, or BB-8 would have survived. But that's going to be a nice little point adjustment there. The reason he was nervous is now he's got a shot into quick draw from that Y-wing. He's going to be without tokens, but it should be obstructed. He should be a range 3 obstructed, so he's got 5 dice he's rolling.
What did I say? Double crit.
Oh,
What did I say? Double crit.
I mean, that would be.
Double fade.
Good game. Good game. Lockout not dying.
But I had an error submitting
Yeah, that
results.
was it.
I
It's a tiebreaker.
15, 10, final. I had 3 crits.
I'm curious, because
I had
that's
1 on quick draw, 1 on clock, and 1 on him, and I knocked him off 58.
You got 3 boxes.
Huh, I wonder, I haven't seen that round.
Yeah. That would have been a tie if I killed Blackout.
That in,
Blackout
in.
5.
Oh, no, because you would have dropped the crate, so you would have won.
You rolled all natty, or you rolled all pink.
So maybe
Maybe it is the round.
or maybe it just can't.
Man.
But 0 sounds a little soft.
Let's see if that.
Yeah,
it's on there.
Yeah.
You may need to force it. I don't think Charles is going to confirm.
Who won? So who won there?
You got it.
Good play. That was a great game, guys.
Yeah, it really was. I was so scared when I lost.
Once I got Mondrag, I needed.
I was like,
I can feel your sweat over here. I was like, man, that's a rough thing.
You kept getting the crits you needed, knocked out boxes, like right.
yeah. So I actually, I had my squad. I had somebody give me cards and stuff, and I went to the FedEx right down the street to print out the Anthony Arenas one.
Yeah.
The last second, I changed out for Malice. Kylo, because I remember it's a 4-round tournament, so I, you got to almost 1-3-1 might get him, but I was like, I have to win solid, so I needed some crit mechanic.
There you go,
and
man.
I think Kylo did it because he got 2 confidence that knocked off crates.
Yeah, you
So
kept getting
that
crits when
is,
you needed
yeah,
it. Like,
yeah.
That's rough.
Nothing I can do. Get your score submitted as soon as you can.
Sure thing.
As soon as you can, please submit your scores.
Like, he literally, it was the last shot that he had.
off the last roll. Get black out.
All right.
Yes.
What are we looking at score wise?
15 was good.
15 to 10? Very nice. Good job. All right, Nightwing. It was a 15 to 10.
Yeah, I really thought Plasma Torch on Black. I haven't fired one yet. The only time I had the opportunity to on a ship that didn't have any shield, so it's the exact same.
Right.
But so what I was scared about running the arcs and decimators and DC athletes. And I just
Pretty good against
even T7
all the ships with shields. Right.
just the problem with it is that you can't boost and then target. That would be let him get a boost.
Yeah. Target lock boost.
There's your list. I gave you all your tokens back. You got all your keys. Okay.
I think I got
I
mine.
think this is yours. I had the big.
Get bigger. Okay. Glad you were excited.
Did you pause the stream?
No, not yet.
You're gonna leave it run.
Yeah.
You guys submitted your score? Are you Rusty Yoda? No, that's me. That would make sense,
We haven't had a tie yet, but just in case of a tie, you have players. What I think is I'm going to make it. I've got to say, once time called, you play that round. If you have to decide this before the game starts, but if both players want to, if there's a tie, when the round is called, the game's called, like one round, try to break that tie. Well, to, I guess, now, both players. Well,
Very good game. Very
I'll get down to the range.
All right, so what we're doing right now is we're going ahead and doing some cleanup, and I know we are waiting on 2 more games, I believe. We're going to be getting this cleaned up so we can start off with round 3.
No, because all paint against Kylo, and then maybe got smoked pretty quick.
Oh, that's right, Nimi. I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking of
One of the
Those 4 So when Jen
yeah,
I guess you're both levels now.
I mean, I knew those limits. Your ships seem like they are. It was close. It was the last round. Needed to kill Blackout. Couldn't do it. He nattied up.
Never heard of that before? Oh, that's a very good. Yeah, because he's like never at the focus.
How's your game go?
Close. I took the win. You want to know?
All right, what about you?
Yeah.
Oh, Civil War.
I did the rough thing. I'm at the around.
I can feel the fog already, and it's been 2 games.
Alrighty, guys, so
It's the standing too, I think.
right now with me is Andrew. He won his game. So just a little mini interview as to how you felt about your game and what were your tactics? What'd you play?
So I had a great game against my local Matt, who we play every week together.
Awesome.
Matt has kicked my butt so many times I've started playing, just months of losing to people like Matt, so we're good friends. I have Han Solo, Luke Skywalker, and some other friends hanging around, some aliens hanging around. Matt has a bunch of Resistance T70s, so no-name characters from comic books Matt has read that I've not read. It was good. I took a pretty defensive opening, let him come to me. I flew Han Solo around him, behind his X-Wings, and I was able to pick him apart, kill 2 X-Wings all I needed, and get some boxes, run to the corner with my boxes, my box
Okay.
points. It's a really good game, really close. Matt's a fabulous guy. Most games end 6-7 rounds. We played 8 rounds in 45 minutes, so we were at it. It was
You were
great.
on the ball.
We were on the ball. We had a great
There
time.
you go. Perfect. That's awesome. Is there anything you'd like to say?
Thank you for having us.
Of course.
It's really exciting to have Spokane back, organized playbacks. So appreciate you helping us out.
For sure. And we're always we're gonna be working on trying to get some more here in the future. We are gonna try and do another one later this fall. So,
Right there.
are you itching to get the first place for that medallion?
I would, yeah, well, the medallion's amazing. The fact that you guys' odds are incredible. I'm gunning for the World's invite. I went to Worlds last year.
Awesome.
The last chance qualifier. I did make the main event, but it was so much fun.
Perfect.
It's like a really incredible environment going to X-Wing Worlds. I'll probably go even if I don't get an invite. Like, I'll still go, but that's what it could be.
Awesome. And how long have you been playing X-Wing?
Almost 2 years now.
Very nice. That's awesome. So, what got you into X-Wing?
I'd heard it was a great game, and I saw people just like playing at a convention, a pinball convention actually in Atlanta. And I was like, I think this game's cool. And then they're like, well, we'll show you the game. And I was like, oh, this game's awesome. And we have a great local scene, and a bunch of us drove up. I think that's a event. So having a great community helps out.
Awesome. Well, it was nice having you on, and congrats on your game.
Thank you.
All right, that was Andrew. And so right now we are going to be cleaning up, and here pretty soon we will be getting to start run 3. So I'm going to go ahead and put it back onto the map while we're doing some cleanup.
I told people who love Steve and I wanted Yeah. Well, it's faction matches. That's what I like. It's so confusing. Like, anytime I watch a stream, I can't. Unless they are. Which I'm fine with. Like, if they're good games, I can like once you lose that, what I hate is winning forward and then losing that bit. You're like, but if you lose the first one, you got it. That's going away. What's the score? That's going away. Are you Rusty Yoda? X-Wing players, new pairings are up.
This chair is pretty good.
Okay. What? Are you kidding me? I don't think that's Trash talk the whole rider. We're on table 1, table 2, table 3.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was sitting behind you like 3 weeks since you were.
You're on screen. You took out one of the match while people left the other. We're on 16.
This is Sergeant Bulldog. Oh my god.
Cat Nugent gets knocked out.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sergeant Bulldog. And we're doing which scenario?
We're doing scramble the transmission.
Okay. I just said.
Scramble the transmission.
Yeah, it's real.
Going on.
I'm up underneath each other, so I'm gonna cheat you every step I get.
What if David has probably a good time?
All right.
Oh, I put mine in my chair.
I'm not trying to find it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brian? How did you go last time?
Close one. Needed to knock out Blackout on the last one.
Yep, not bad.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you want 8. That's what you want to move it over. I think it's better to have it all on one side.
Yeah, we start here.
Sorry.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna eye on you. With the people at the stage. Is it the left?
All right. So for our next table 1 group, we've got Stephen. I was like goofing up your name. We've got Stefan, and what's your name, sweetie? Charles. Very nice. Very nice. Charles the cowboy. We love it. Yeah, a little space cowboy up in
Follow
here.
along on the roll better.
All right. Stefan, what are you playing today?
Empire.
Empire? Ooh, interesting. Very nice. Very nice. And Charles, what are you going to be playing today?
I got the Resistance. I got a Ray 2 T70s with Jarek and the Fireball and BB-8.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm excited to see how you're going to do with the BB-8 for sure.
What are we playing? They get scrambled. Scramble the transmissions. Is that the scenario?
I believe so.
Flip the switch. Flip the switch.
Yeah, well, it's only casual unless you start winning. Yeah.
If you don't roll any blank, I'm gonna use your dice.
I will roll plenty of points, my friend.
Alrighty, so we are running scramble.
Finally, the kind of one.
Do you have merit? Let me look at this. Good Vader with upgrade discipline. Pattern analyzer, okay. Merit steel, yeah. Solid. I like this bell, okay, shield upgrade and discipline. I like that. Vizier, the seventh sister, and what is it?
When I do a written, expenditure.
So you can do a stop and get a focus.
Yeah, or the,
Or the one hard or whatever. Or sleep.
everything.
Okay.
Seven sister, you're in range of one. Choose to do a jam or a track jumper. That's pretty much the gist of this.
Alright. And so, never tell me. Hey, do we place it on there? Hey, do we place it on our side first?
There's just 3 and you put it on their side.
Okay. These are.
That's really. And she
Alrighty, we're going to be starting here in the next few minutes. Round 3, things are heating up.
Okay. You set down.
Huh?
I have a
We're going to turn around.
Okay.
2, 5, 6.
I figured I had time to run over. Grab something sweet.
So Josh, what'd you get at Chick-fil-A?
Huh?
What'd you get at Chick-fil-A?
Oh, just a burger. I didn't get a cherry though.
Oh no.
Yeah, right.
I think I can try Any undefeated still? Let me check.
Yeah, quite a few. Both of these guys are undefeated.
Alrighty, so Stefan, basically both of our table 1 guys is sitting undefeated right now.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. No, they're like, hey, I work public. I can post one. Like,
They didn't have the pilots.
Hey, Stefan. What's your name on roll, baby?
I would nickname the adventure
This is ours.
Go down. There it is, 18.
Cute. Scotty wanted to tell you, Stephen, that the only reason you're undefeated is because Scotty ain't here.
I said, you can take him back and tell him this doesn't punk out.
Because what?
I didn't punk out.
He is saying at least he didn't punk out. Joshua, you need a napkin? Here, I got it.
That was a good picture, Haley.
No. Bad enough that I can hear me chomping down on my sandwich. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and clean. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm just looking at that.
you like me?
Basically, I can.
Why don't people think that? It's okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with pink. We love
Oh, you
pink.
have a granddaughter.
I got several granddaughters.
I've got Mace Windu.
I got, how many granddaughters? I got 4.
With
And one on the way.
That's right.
I don't know if there's anything we want.
Alright, is everyone ready?
Not quite.
Almost. Started at 320 dramatic.
Cool.
And then Padme, she's got shoot.
All right, I'm set.
Padme does her special force, and she prevents you from
Scotty says sometimes you have to let the little people win. Well, Scotty, I really hope you do get to feeling better soon. Hope we see you again soon.
So systems, I got 9 right now. I'm not doing anything. Are you having? Okay. All right, so then your 2 is first.
X-Wing players, time starts now!
No ailerons, I assume.
So, we are on round 3. Very excited to see where this one goes.
Yeah.
Cool. Not a fan, but okay.
So yeah, if you guys didn't hear before, basically the way the round counter works now is it's 75 minutes plus or minus 3 minutes, and the way that's decided
I
is
get
very
it. I
complex.
get it. Just-
But basically what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to roll 1 red dice and 3 green dice. And on the red dice, if you get
So my
a
3
hit or a
is done,
crit,
so I do my
you
4s,
add
and my-
minutes.
I do my whole list.
If you get a blank, you detract minutes from 75. The way the number of minutes is determined is you roll those 3 green dice. Any paint count as minutes. So if you get a hit on the red dice and then you get 3 paint on the green dice, you would add 3 minutes. If you get a blank on the red dice and you get 2 paint on the green dice, you would subtract 2 minutes. And if you don't get paint on the green dice, it would stay at 75. It's kind of confusing, but like I said, the other way to do it is you just choose a number. Randomly, which I'm shameful to admit that's exactly what I've done.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
That's right. These are 2 really fantastic players.
They are. I'm very ready to see how this match goes. Very, very excited.
5 ship list versus a 4 ship Imperial list. This is scramble the transmissions, so this is where they'll try to go up to each objective and activate it towards their side. I think what we're going to see here is seeing that pod, that transport pod, could probably be the ones to go around and activate it. That's kind of what we talked about a little bit last game, where you want your 2-point ship to kind of hang back, work on the activation, while your higher cost ships typically do a lot of the fighting. That's a pretty typical strategy there. It's actually interesting to see both of the transmissions that were placed on the left side of the board, or I guess from your perspective, the right side of the board. Typically, you'll see, like, you know, from the middle, you'd have one on the left and one on the right, but with this objective play, you can end up with all of the objectives on one side. Looks like a pretty fast engagement from the resistance player. A little bit surprising. Normally you see a player with more ships do a slower roll attack. But this guy been playing a long time. He knows what he's doing here. Checking range for that target lock. Looks like he's got it. Yeah, they really are, Scotty. I agree with that.
Alright, do I have a shot? Alright, we'll take the shot. I will add a blank with 10. And a 4.
Nice. That was 4 hits out of the Falcon, and nothing on 4 green dice.
Goodness.
That's a really rough start for Stefan.
That is terrible. Go to crit. Modify dice.
Oh, okay, blinded pilot.
And there's a blinded pilot now on that advanced, so he can't even re-roll.
We got 2 hits coming in.
Hit the crit.
It's real rough for him.
Double the bait. I'm going to add the pen blank. I'm going to use it to grab a lock.
Thought about it.
Which Falcon pilot is he using?
That would be Ray.
No shots, right? Assume he has no shot there on.
Scotty, he is using Ray.
Alright, so I'm going to roll for my cloaking device. Doesn't have it. This is what he did.
Yeah, Scotty, I'll give you a quick rundown on the list here. We've got Ray with Heroic, Novice Transmission, Technician, Rose Tico, Finn, Engine Upgrade, and Ray's Falcon. Then we got Temian in the X-Wing with R6D8 and HLC. We got Ello with Crackshot, BB-8, Astromech. We got Jarek in the Fireball with Marksmanship and Cloaking Device along with Kaz's Fireball. And then we've got BB-8 once again in the Transport with Han Solo. That seems to be the preferred BB-8 build.
Interesting.
I don't know who I get to shoot.
Very excited to see what this happens.
On the other side of the table, we've got Stefan's list. He is running Vader with Shield Upgrade, FCS, Pattern Analyzer, Malice, and Disciplined. Soontir with Shield Upgrade and Disciplined. Merrick Steele with Fire Control and Shield. And then Vizier in the Reaper with Captain Hark and Seventh Sister. Quite an interesting build there. Personally, I don't ever fly Vader without the afterburners. To me, I just can't get the value out of Vader without those afterburners. But Stefan's been flying this list for a little while now. He definitely knows how to pilot it. He's already 2-0 as of today.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Fives and sixes. So then now to the four.
All right, my friend.
Right
Okay. We will do a system.
Here's the shot.
Focus. All right, that's my system. Will not decloak. All right, yes, sure.
Coordinate a barrel.
You're going way forward, trying to get that bump.
New system.
He's basically going to block the everything but the 4 straight, I think, on that Falcon. And of course, if he gets the bump there, he'll probably block the X-Wing behind it. So, very aggressive maneuver there. We'll see how that works out.
That's my 3. So,
Hard to tell from my angle, but a 3 straight might just clear. Nah, probably won't. 3 straight move there on that Falcon. Lazy 3 would, though. Lazy 3 would. That might be what he was planning on doing, is doing the lazy 3, rotating the turret. That would put him in a very good position. Interesting to see the X-Wing and Jarek moving pretty slowly on that side of the board. Kind of slow rolling it, let Vader and Soontir push in while he gets points on the other side of the board. I think is the goal there.
nicely done.
He goes for the...
Got a lot of overlap.
Okay, so it looks like there is the bump there.
Let's take the red.
So far today, what is the best build you've seen out with our players? In your pretty much
Honestly, I'd have to go with Joel's build since I built it.
you get a little bias there.
You got a little
but-
bit of a bias there. I mean, it's for me personally, it's what I like the most. It's highly maneuverable. It's really good ships. I went. So I played the identical list minus Lieutenant Lore. So the Vader, Grand Inquisitor, Soontir Fel list. I flew it at a pretty major tournament about a year ago and went undefeated in Swiss rounds.
Very good, very well done.
So he's flying the exact same list plus an additional ship. So in my opinion, it's an amazing list. It's it was already good, and they just made it that much better by adding a new shipment there for 3 points. So
Awesome. Interesting.
Scotty agrees with me on the list, but specifically with the afterburners. Yeah, for me, yeah, like I see a lot of value in taking an extra shield. You know, you've got a lot of good options with Vader, but I like treating Vader as someone who can flank very easily, or if he gets boxed in, he needs that afterburners to really get out of dodge. You know, force rate, laser boost away, just puts you in a safer position because Vader's the list. In my opinion, you lose Vader, you're in a really hard slump to come out of. Okay, so we see Suture Fell boosting in. We know he's going to get the focus off that bullseye right there. Let's see what his other action is. Okay, so Suture Fell's choosing not to take the Streth, taking the bait or anything else. He's just getting one focus. Looks like Vader's going for the disengage on the this side of the board, heading over to Ray.
I'm assuming which is your target. Okay. It's okay.
Vader has no shot.
No shot here. Shot here. It's close to range one.
Scotty said you gotta make sure to make those galactic oppressors pay.
Polar opposite of my dad.
Did Eric bump? Yes.
Here, in there, do we have range one?
Is it Merrick shooting or Ella? I guess it's
Hello, shooting.
That is range one. Did Merrick bump?
Merrick Bump and we're really doing it up here.
One speed too fast.
Yep. So there's a double bump there, but it is range one. I got 2 dice. One evade, so Eric's taking another crit.
Double blinded.
Double blinded pilot. Yikes. That's real hard on Merrick. It also looks like the only objective that's been taken has been taken by the resistance.
Right here. Right, I don't have our shield over there. One hit, 1 3. No. Oh, yeah. I apologize. I get confused.
Now range 1 to Ray.
Yep. All right.
Modify that.
Got the evade. Take 1.
You're 4.
My 4. Don't think I got shot there. Don't think I got shot there. No 4 shot. Do have that shot there. Do not have the merit, I guess. Take a shot into him.
Roll for every friendly ship.
Alright, so I get a calculate token.
Charge.
Bring it 0 to Ray.
Yep.
Ooh, blanked out on that range 0 shot.
Okay. All right, so now we I get 1 point here. 1-0.
Stefan's dice are definitely hurting right now.
All right,
Merrick
I'll roll
limping
for
along
my,
at 1 health
cloak and device.
with double-blinded pilot on it. Meanwhile, on the resistance side, we got 3 ships that have only lost 1 shield.
I think it's 3, but you get 2.
All these set dials, we're going to walk around and check out some of the other games.
The pain of it.
So, did you get 2 days?
Yeah, 2 days. Got a plan for 2 days.
Sabine, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fly you well.
Or no,
Yeah.
And then me, range, that's range 1. I'm gonna go on Grand Inquisitor. When I'm shooting a higher initiative, I can change one blank to a focus.
My 3.
He's 5. Good. You made it to.
System phase. We're going to.
You want to target that?
Tell Henry you need another camera for a dice tray.
That would be cool. I know. So if we wanted to do the stuff, but because it's right there, you know, we have to buy stuff in the market.
Most of them do it, they do have a dice tray. You have to have cameras to do it.
All right, my friend.
I'll blame.
All right. Will not, cannot decloak.
Yeah, burners on it.
Not doing anything here, I don't think. So, your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't disagree with you there. He definitely, he said he went a little faster than he was intending. I was just over looking at Joel's game, and Joel traded a BB-8 for a Grand Inquisitor. Fortunately, he parked that Grand Inquisitor in front of 2 X-Wings and 2 Y-Wings. It went down in the field of fire.
Really, I did that?
So, not quite an even trade there.
You live and you learn.
Okay.
He's got Vader coming in
I'm going this way.
basically in front of those 2 Y-Wings. and then we'll see how his two interceptors hold out, trying to take out the other.
Alright,
We've got 3 X-wings and 2 Y-wings still on the board. He's up against a 6-ship resistance list. Alright, we're getting into movement over here. Slow rolling those X-wings. Potentially going for the bump of the block there with that X-wing.
focus first.
Oh, reposition. I'm not. I don't want to. I'm trying to be very judgy. I don't want to look at any dials. Appreciate it.
Let's mark your superior.
Watch me blank out.
And we will leave that.
He now controls 2 of the objectives. Charles does.
Doing a playback. That's going to obviously bump, right? Yeah. And we'll take those first focus. We're doing your shenanigans. Getting ready. You're very much rest. Right.
Yeah, go ahead. It's mathematically the same. Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Alright, so it's just Stefan ships now, so I'll make a prediction on the Sunterfell. I think we're going to see either a 3-sloop or a 4K at Sunterfell. I think either one would be fine. I think really the 4K would be ideal just to get that bullseye locked in. But that would be my prediction there. For Vader, I'm assuming a lazy 1 4th Falcon. Get that target lock, focus. I think he'll be just outside of range 1 from that objective, so we won't be able to claim that as well. But we'll see where the final position is. If he did a 1 straight, he might still be able to clear that next turn, and he would be able to claim the objective. So let's see what happens there. So Stefan's Sunterfell does not have this on it. One thing I really like about Sunterfell now that they got rid of several of the 2-point talent slots, the one I really like is Ion Limiter Override. The reason for that is the way it reads is after you fully execute a red maneuver, you may perform a barrel roll even while stressed. If you do roll a attack die, on a hit you gain a strain, on a crit you gain an ion. And that actually pairs really well with Sunterfell, because if you can barrel roll after you do a turnaround maneuver, either a 4K or a Talon roll, you can potentially reposition for that focus. You can then roll. If you get a strain, it's not a big deal. You're probably doing a blue maneuver the following turn. And if you get a crit, honestly, that's not end of the world anyways. One of the Interceptor's biggest downsides is how fast they move. They don't have any ones or a lot of options in the
Did
one.
not see it
And
coming,
so
my friend.
you're forced into doing a blue, one straight or one lady. Not bad, honestly. I think it's got
Well
super
done.
upside on Snooterfell. So looks like that 3 sloop was the roll there, but ooh, Vader went onto the gas cloud. That is hard to see. That's really
I wish
punishing.
I had heroic.
I'm gonna try to get an angle because I can't tell from this camera if he's gonna go over it next turn. So I'm gonna rotate around to him.
Pretty rough, my friend. Pretty rough. Okay, so
Looks like Vader is just barely gonna clear that gas cloud next turn. So as long as he goes, honestly, it really won't matter what he does. I think he can pretty much do any maneuver. Sorry.
so out the back. Think. Range through here. What you got left on him? One. Let's take that shot.
So since Ray can't shoot at Vader, she's gonna shoot out the back at Merrick Steele with the 2 hit. Range 3 and Merrick is focused.
Spin that for a target lock.
Honestly, Merrick's probably gonna die either way. Oh man, he goes down with only 1 evade. If he gotten 2K on 4 dice, he'd been fine. It's definitely dice are not cooperating.
He just gets some beats right now.
Yeah.
I didn't look that.
I don't know. When you move the shield.
I don't, well, the tokens were there. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but I'm pretty sure it was on Nah, that's okay. I'm not gonna, I don't know how it happened.
Times like this, where right now he's not sure, Charles isn't sure if he already opened the
Yeah, I
escorts or
know,
not. And I wish on stream you could just kind of like scroll back like on a video to see if it got bumped, see if it got accidentally closed, you know, because you hit things, you know, tokens get bumped and they can flip over pretty easily. And if there was a way on stream to actually check real quick for him and be like, oh no, it did get bumped right here. Oh, you can scroll back?
Yeah, on like games and stuff.
Oh, see how much I know? I don't
That's
know.
his shots. Now this guy has no shot, so my 5s are done.
46 minutes into the round, into the match. 46 minutes.
Once the live is over, then you'll be able to see them.
Ah, okay.
Okay, never mind.
What you think, my friend? Do I have bullseye?
Go to ship.
He's for
So range,
Nice to kill.
range 2, heavy laser cannon. I get 1 reroll because of my droid. 1 reroll. There you go. 2 hits.
Good Bruce defense.
Finally.
Vader got what he needed there, got rid of the strain, and didn't take any damage from a 4 dice HLC. It only got 2 hits, though. I was definitely expecting Vader to take a damage or 2 there. The X-Wing onto Vizier. Nothing.
Range one on the X-Wing?
Vizier back at the X-Wing. For 3 hit.
You spent your force when you. Okay. Very good, my friend. You got me. 3 hits.
3 hits go through onto that X-Wing.
2. 3.
So that X-Wing now has 3 health remaining.
3 points.
And then how much is Mary?
4.
I will roll for my cloaking device. Nothing.
So right now the score is 8-0 Charles. It's really hard to prioritize those objectives. We were talking a little bit about this last game. Those objectives can really come back to hurt you if you don't prioritize them early in the game, because you just 1 point every round. You can get excited when you kill a 2-point ship, and here Charles is getting 2 points every round just off those 2 objectives. So far, he scored, I think, 3 points total. He took the second one this round.
So when I missed automated targeting, I did another count.
Are they only boss?
No, I would guess there. I mean, there are 12 players, or 12 players. So there'd be 6 undefeated after round 1, 3 undefeated after round 2. So it's them and 1 other round, probably. Almost certainly.
No, they're just a lot. That's fine. I don't know why it's giving me a card. Either expose it or
Yeah.
I like the fall card.
Huh?
I like that card.
Yeah, it's a sweet card.
It is.
We're looking at the prize card of the tournament pack, which is a holographic Poe Dameron in the Falcon. Very nice card. Am I going crazy here, or should that be a square dish?
It should be square.
Yeah, okay. So the holographic card we're talking about has a circular dish on the Falcon. That's a little odd. Poe Dameron flying it.
All right, my friend. Crit. Keep winning this.
I like that comment,
Helping
Scotty.
you, Andy, because
right.
we don't have no overlap anymore. I will do this here.
All right. And while we have a moment, we'll actually show off our first place prize. So some of our boys went to a special little place in Orlando, Galaxy's Edge. Picked this up something special for our first place winner. So the first place winner. Alright, so our first place winner will actually receive this Medal of Yavin. So it looks pretty nice, it's pretty chunky too. very, very pretty. So very excited to see it.
That's pretty amazing. It's high quality. Yeah, pretty
Even
awesome.
like the ribbon is pretty long as well too.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much exactly what Solo and Luke got in the first movie.
But poor.
Of course,
Chewie.
Chewbacca doesn't because rebels are racist. Everybody knows that. Let's be real here. That's why I fly Imperials. Equal opportunity employer. All I'm saying.
Calculation.
All right. Now let's check back
Oh, we
out.
gotta switch the transition. There we go. Back to more important things.
I've never had more than one.
Maybe Chewie was just too big for that medal. That's why I didn't get.
I think it goes deeper than that. No, I just don't think they were ready to award Wookiees with medals. Makes no sense.
After what happened on Kashyyyk, we don't talk about it.
A lot of things happened on Kashyyyk. A lot of
He was
that.
stressed. Oh, okay. Well, that was a mistake, my friend. Mistake.
Why did he get stressed?
My barrel roll from last.
Shoot.
Thought I had to focus. I probably could have.
So he is stressed, looking the wrong way. Dang.
All right, so there's Tion.
It'd be interesting to see what Vader chooses here.
Elo's ability
A
makes
lot of different options. Hopefully he didn't do the hard two, because that would definitely bump. But if he goes hard two to the right, that would work out for him. Get right behind him. I don't know. It's hard to say. Lazy one towards the right would work. The lazy one the other way would definitely leave him on the gas cloud. I mean, there's quite a bit of damage out on the Resistance list right now. There's multiple cards with damage cards on them. Unfortunately, Stefan just hasn't had the opportunity to really narrow it down and take out of him. Scotty, to answer your question, the medal and the world's invite. So the medal isn't actually from the kit. The medal is something that Epicos is offering to the winner because they wanted to support this. There are cards packed. Here, actually, I can switch the camera now that I learned how to do that. So you get to see my ugly face. And there is the Poe Dameron. It's hard to tell it's holographic, but I guess you can see it there. It's a pretty sweet looking Altart card. So the winner will get that. Then you've got a 000 Altart card. You got Lieutenant Gallic. We got Resistance X-Wing. You got Second Sister. We've got Chio in the A-Wing. I know, that's what I said. The dish is wrong on the Falcon. I don't get it. And we've got a pretty cool looking outmaneuver. That's pretty sweet. So those are the cards. Now, something that's interesting is with these packs, they also included German, French, and Spanish in these tournament kits. Basically, so they can make one kit and send them all over the world. But apparently what's been happening is a lot of places overseas aren't getting their kits. And so what we've done, a lot of other stores all around the U.S. are basically taking all those foreign cards, shipping them to one site, and then we're sending them off to those countries so that, because, I mean, nobody's going to hang on to German or French cards around here. It makes more sense to ship those off and have players around the world use it. Let's transition back to the game and see what's going on over here. So Vader went for the Talon roll. Got that range one shot. And keep in mind, so Vader has the ability to take actions after he stresses, which is how he was able to focus and target lock that chip. So he is in a phenomenal position there. I think Pattern Analyzer is far too cheap for what you get out of it.
So that kills him.
Oh, somebody's dead.
Yeah, that's 4 points.
X-Wing off the
Yeah,
board. Looks like that really worked out for Vader there. 4-point X-Wing off the board. Not enough to make up the gap right now in point 8-4 right now. Looks like that future spells.
Take the shot first. What you got left, Jamie?
All right, looks like Sutir's shot on BB-8 didn't work out. No, nothing there. His BB-8 shot back into Vader. He rolled one hit, 2 focuses, and then he adds the blank.
Spend 1 force.
All right, well, let's do this for the lock and re-roll these two.
So he's spending 1 die, getting that target lock, re-rolling the 2. 2 hits on Vizier, takes the 2, roll blank on green dice. That's quite a bit of damage on Vizier. Yep, he's coming off the board. That's, I believe, a 5-point chip. 4 or 5? 4 points. Excuse me. Yeah, Pattern Analyzer really is. I'm shocked it hasn't done it. Like, granted, I'm happy because I will forever. I mean, that is almost as staple to Vader as Afterburners is, in my opinion. It is. It's just so good. Like, take Vader. You can you could 4K. Boost into position, target lock, focus, take the objective. I mean, you could do all of those things. It's just insane on Vader.
All right, I roll for my cloaking.
Why not? Jam. After shot. No.
That's $4. Well, I might have called that wrong last time. That's all right. People are playing a little faster than yeah, honestly, Scotty, like, the thing is, even if they increase Pattern Analyzer, let me get up my Vader build. Yes, right now, Vader has 21 points, and Pattern Analyzer is 5, and Afterburners is 8. So that's 13 points right there. I wouldn't even be mad if I had to take off Fire Control or Marksmanship, or even Hate. I know that's extremely controversial, but, like, for me, Hate is not stapled onto Vader. Yes, it's good. Like, yeah, it definitely makes the ship better. 100%, no disagreement there. But I would give up all 8 of those points if need be, and still be very happy with my Vader. Just having afterburners and pattern analyzer. So, you know, if they increase pattern analyzer 3 points, it doesn't really negatively affect Vader all that much. Like, I'd lose marksmanship, I'd lose FCS, but at the end of the day, I'm willing to make that sacrifice, and pattern analyzer would get a lot worse for every other ship looking to take it. That's kind of my 2 cents.
No matter.
It's hard to, like, for them to balance that kind of thing.
We'll do something here. I'm going to boost.
I will say shout out to all of the apps that update our points for us. I'm a big fan of Launch Bay Next, and like every single time new points comes out, that guy gets this app up and running within 24 hours. All the new updates. He did that for when 2. Well, I think 2.0 did take him a little bit longer, but he definitely did that at 2.5. I was shocked how quickly he updated it, because that was like a day or two. I think it was literally like a day or two before the big Cherokee Open last year. And like that was when all of a sudden we went from 200-point list down to 20-point list, and everything got shuffled around. And he had, and like a whole new design for the app had to be created. And Launch Bay Next had that ready, I think, within 24 hours. Crazy impressive for somebody just doing that for the X-Wing community and only surviving off donations. So I really appreciate people like that who give so much to the community.
I'm not confused. I'm just saying, no, I wanted to roll. I was trying to consider like that satisfying roll to get. Hey, he's not odd anymore.
Looks like we got a bump on the Falcon. Rolled a hit on that bump, so take the shield on that. It's only the second shield on the Falcon, so not really a big deal there. But no action. That's always a consequence. Shoot your belt, sucking away. Doing a hard reach.
In the name of the Empire. Alright, this one.
I don't even know the names, if I'm being honest.
Okay. Looks like Stefan took that objective, so that's nice. Got that working in his favor. Vader doing a blue maneuver in, lining right up for that gas cloud. That's okay. He's got a barrel roll he can use.
But I'm having a good game.
The question is, which way? He's choosing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you barrel rolled the other way, Derek might have gotten shot there. Taking kind of a more defensive stand. Maybe looking to take out BB-8. Just thinking about it. He's got, I don't know how much health is on BB-8. I can't tell from here. But like I said, the Falcon's still got 1 shield left.
So is he on 1 force?
You know, Scotty, I see your point there. I have, like, I used hate.
I don't know. Let me take you.
I guess on Tuesday it was when I was flying it. And honestly, I was out of force. I got hit like twice. I took 2 damage. And going from 0 force back up to 3 force by the end of the round was hugely helpful for me. So, like, I'm not going to say, I would actually say hate is the most effective on Vader than any other hit in the game. I think that's a true statement. Just because, like, ships with 1 force really aren't in need of hate, because they're just going to get it at the end of the round anyway. Sure, might be able to help them defend that round, but It is what it is. So here's a question for you guys. This was something came up last night when Christian and I were playing. He had a list.
I hit the quick come
Actually, it's the list he's flying today.
got the evade.
And originally, he was looking at the Delta 7B, and he really liked Barris Opie, because he was like, oh, it's a 5-point on Delta 7B. That's pretty amazing. It's good ability and all that. And I looked it up, because he was saying it was the only Delta 7B for 5 points. And I looked it up, and I was like, well, wait a second. Mace Windu is also only 5 points, and Mace is the same initiative, but has 3 force instead of 1, which is kind of insane. What are your thoughts on all of that? Mace gets 7 points loadout versus Barris gets 10 points loadout. So the big thing we noticed right away is Mace doesn't get to take the shield that Barris was going to. Like, in his loadout, Barris had that extra shield, which is hugely helpful on a Delta 7B. But having that 2 extra force on Mace and still having 7 points worth of upgrades, like, I basically talked him into taking Mace, which, well, granted he is 0-2 today, so maybe I talked him into a bad move. But I'm curious what our listeners' thoughts are on that. Also, I'm really surprised the points difference. Like Mace Windu, 3 force, 7 loadout ship only costs 5 points, versus Anakin, ID, and Obi-Wan, and Flo, for that matter, are all 7 points. Like, that seems like a lot. Yes, they get more loadout. They get significantly more loadout, about twice as much. But that's a big jump. I think it makes sense. I think it's smart.
Crazy how close it's getting.
No systems.
You do a hard 2 there. That's what I would expect out of that. Why is Republic not your play? Like, I like Republic only because there are so many maneuverable AC ships. Yes, they're squishy, but like the Delta 7B is actually quite survivable. And yeah, like the Force is definitely, like, they're very forgiving, because even if you bump or something, you've at least got Force users to keep yourself alive. And you've got, great repositioning. I'm curious why. Maybe it's just you don't like the color of the faction. That's okay.
How much time has gone by?
I'll call it at 1 hour.
Honestly, I was hoping you are 4.
Okay, yeah. Personal preference off of heroes. I get that. Champions. Yeah, like I like Imperials because I like the hero, like I like the individuals. I would agree with you that for public, the only reason I like them are for the ship capabilities. Yeah, it's kind of like why I like Scum too. I like Scum because of the individual pilots. I relate to them a lot more. I'm far more scummy than I am
That rocket attack, that was like,
Republic.
I thought that would be funny, and then, yeah. How was your games?
Got Vader, range 2 onto BB-8. That's oh, Vader has booped it.
Why did I go?
So I'm not gonna get that shot on BB-8.
It's like, man, very practical. Yeah, it's like perfect. And it's gonna scratch.
You know, it's funny you say that, Scotty, because as much as I like the faction for what they can do, I also don't have any luck with them.
So you're from the football.
I have far more luck with Imperials, which makes no sense. Like, given the fact that I should be able to play them identically, I just and Republic have that force, which makes it more forgiving. I always have more luck playing Imperials. And Republic have shield again, to being more forgiving. Not my luck.
Crit, one crit. Still alive on one.
Cracked hit on the X-Wing, but it stays alive. One health.
Still alive on one.
Vader tried his best.
Against the list like this, it's always.
Destructive range 3.
For one thing.
That's gonna be a tough shot.
I don't get the baby. Correct.
So destructive range 3.
I would,
Ray has no shots, and it's my count. Range 1 here or range 3 there. Have I done any damage to anybody? We'll take the range 1 here. Good.
Yeah, I get that. I do. Sorry, I have to pop up from now and again because we need to call a arc or something like that. Oh boy. I'm gonna make the assumption you guys probably know this better than me, but I'm gonna guess Soontir did not take any damage from that. It was range 2 constructed on Soontir. Nothing.
Just for my cloaking device.
I gotta say, if we keep having tournaments like this, where we've got 12 active tables, we'll have to get a more fancy setup on the camera and the stream, where you can see the full table and potentially even do like a dual screen. Put all of this, me talking, like in a back room where we can really talk, like do predictions on dials and things like that. 'Cause, like I said before, I don't really want to make any predictions because it could throw off either players. It could be advising, trying to keep it super myself clear here. Especially since I know both players and they both know I hate them both.
Yeah, the next time we run another store championship, we'll definitely try and have a bit bigger of a setup with this so that you're able to see more of the table as well. And even then, too, we'll try and have like a separate room for predictions and such.
But I mean, if you do that, then you've got to have like a on the floor judge who can come in and do the rulings and things like that. Like here, I can just pop up and go help somebody.
Yeah,
So there's pluses and minuses.
pretty much.
Maybe if Scotty showed up, we'd be in a different situation, wouldn't we now?
Goodness, if only.
All right, I'm gonna pop around, take a look at some other tables.
Oh, did we score the points at the end of the night?
You're at 19.
Yeah.
Actually closer to the final score suggested.
Thank you. You're gonna win.
On 13, but
Unless I kill Tiger Ship.
Okay.
Everything kill all the shit.
I have a D12 here. All the way back.
Right in front of 2 X-Wing.
Okay. That's it. All you got. And then I'm going to evade again. This time because I have Vader.
well, Vader, I think, kind of catch metal like going around. He got ion once, and that kept him from doing what he wanted. And everything else. It is a good section, but it's you know what the rule actually is?
I'm not saying it's smart. All right, my friend.
yeah.
You've already, that was your round.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. You got it.
Am I pointing right? I don't think I'm pointing right. I think I turned myself around. Cheating. Cheating you. I'm like, oh,
One for two of them. And then
Put all that pressure on.
Yep.
All right, bring one Vader.
Right here.
Go turkey.
Now that, add the blade. Move my lock from here over to here, pull the blank, expand the focus, in the board.
1 hour and 6 minutes into this round.
That. Shield. Chris. Very good. I can absorb that.
And I cannot take that.
Yeah.
Yep. Cannot lie. Okay. Pretty solid. Take the 2 hits. Well, let's see. So yeah, I'll get that one. So yeah, take the 2 hits. Okay. All right. So here is a rare instant that my side art and my front art are pointed at. So I still get all my shenanigans. So 4 dice. Because I got the lock, I have the blank, I got the lock for these 3.
What laser turrets? 2 Y-wings with a lancer and a doublet.
And spin, force.
get up here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We can play this. No, it was fine. Yeah. Because Anakin could play that one.
The evaded 1.
Well, against the
And he lives.
Yes, he does. No shot here, no shot there. I do have a shot here, range 2 into.
All depends on the.
Here it is.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, I guess I could have.
Start of engagement.
Crit.
Let's do it. Somewhere.
And he lives on. Good game, my friend. So that would be 20.
My 5.
I tried.
Tiny, little itty bitty ship.
What you got?
All right, that's a wrap on this table.
20.
20 to 8 is the final score.
Ooh.
Yeah, Vader went down to 1 health there in that shot to Ray. And Splinter fell.
Try to get that.
I think Stefan just called it at that point. It's a good game.
Oh, I thought we had less time.
Very good.
Still went after Ray. That's where I messed up.
You guys got this.
Yeah. Ray is just a nasty animal late game.
I did.
Yeah, I maybe would have been able to make it. Right. That was just right. And it didn't work both things. No, I'm 20. You're. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Now I can just. All right.
What am I doing wrong about putting the information in?
All right, guys, it'll be about 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes until we get. Yeah, I would say 20 minutes until we get started with the 4th round. So take a break from here.
That's where I'm at.
Yep, yep.
You should be able to.
So I need.
You might have to refresh it.
No, you gotta see.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Refresh.
What's the Mandalore ship looking like? The Gauntlet Fighter. Yes, because I had just gotten
Oh, okay, I didn't see
well, they
that.
cut my points down. They're like 2 bit. Oh, they cut like
Got
15.
it.
They're like, yeah,
Well, Bulldog, good luck going on, my friend.
And I get it here in my place.
Okay.
I've been doing that the whole time.
Got it.
Yeah, if you can get the speed on yours, I can forget it.
I didn't even think about being able to reach it. At this point, I was like, the game was
I was just like, okay, I've got to just I just don't see the results of the mission on mine.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still not. I thought this was right here. That's what I thought the time was going to call it.
Well, I thought that was good offense. And I was like, I don't know how much time to have. And he's like, what? Yeah, I that lost focus there. I thought it balanced.
Good luck, my friend. Like, you almost lost.
Wednesdays, I keep my games.
How we got this? Oh, really?
I came down there one
Yeah,
time.
I remember. I just think. I mean, how many years have you played? Like been but if you know, like Obi was like, well, I mean, I knew you were playing a while. I didn't see you miss anything. You know what I'm saying? I just think early on I was able to. Your dice just didn't help you out on some of those early shots.
There was some going in here. There was no going in here.
Next round, we'll change it.
The bomb was the damage was done.
There's only 4 hurricanes, right? I I've never seen it.
Yeah, maybe not. You're probably right.
You may have to force ours.
Yeah.
His doesn't show like that. And
Yeah, let me get Josh.
I drew 5.
Hey, Josh. Hey, they're having some issues. Like, yeah.
Put it around. Enter around.
It was there was a bunch of cards like I don't think it matters.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird. I keep basically saying, like, how could you have gotten a score if you did 0 because 0 is the default?
Okay.
Is it showing that consistent?
Yeah, you have to put in some around.
now you should be able to prove it.
I'm just gonna fly.
I have no idea. Are you locked in?
What's the game?
That's actually
The reason we use Obi with the 2 talents, I don't know how long that was just like.
Yeah.
My password is out.
That's what it is. It locked. Get locked out.
Okay. Well, everybody's been doing it for me, so I thank you so much.
Alright, so how we do over here?
I squeezed it out 20 to 8.
Very nice. Very nice.
Get ahead of him and hang on.
Yep. Alright, Charles. You still did good.
Yes, ma'am.
This is whenever you get to this.
Okay.
75 minutes.
Jamming come in handy. I like it. I like it.
Disrespecting everybody's stuff.
I did get. I think I got my heavy laser in one.
Those are bean shots.
Yeah. And I had to focus hiding over here and forgot about it.
We could have done this in the home.
I rolled one of their dice. I had to focus it. And that's when I had the stress, and then I hit it pretty hard. That's that up. You want me on that side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, so this is the winner for our 2 undefeated that we just had at this table. So this is Charles. So what'd you play?
I played the resistance list with Ray and the 2 T70s with Jarek and the Fireball and TBA.
Sure, awesome. And what were your tactics going into that game? What was your main focus?
Well, when I set up, I set all of the objectives in one area. I feel like my list is pretty powerful, and so he was going to have to come into that area, especially with Ray on the board. And then after that, Jarek, of course, cloaked, and then I used Jarek to get one of the objectives and try to keep that objective. He never did uncloak, so that was very fortunate there. So early on, I started getting the objectives. He started hanging on to them and getting points off. Got a very fortunate engagement with Ray on his Merrick Steel, and hurt him pretty good. I think he blanked out, and I got a couple of hits and a crit on him. And then so we got a little scrum over there, and kept Vader and Suter on this side, kind of playing around with Jarek and Timmons. And I did make some mistakes, I forgot something and had a stress and didn't clear it, and so it did hurt me there. But overall, I was pretty pleased with the outcome.
You still did very great. So how long have you been playing X-Wing?
I'm working on 8 years now.
Very cool, very cool. So what was your what got you into X-Wing? What intrigued you about it?
I love that you don't have to paint the miniature.
Amen. Now I got you this, sweetie. Well, I'm glad you have fun, and thank you.
Well, thank you for streaming.
Alrighty, guys. So we're just finishing up this round now, and then we are going to be doing some cleanup, and then we'll get on to 4th round. So we're going to take like a little mini break just so we can get set up.
It's just because. But now they're not relaxed. Right, because people like me are just like, I don't know why. It's like, well, that's why we gave you round tracks. I don't use it. Yeah. It's not needed. As soon as I realized it was practically impossible to get a game to 12 rounds, I never kept tracking. The fact that they played 9 rounds over.
Yeah, but that's chance engagement. Chance engagement is like 3 rounds on average. 4.
We got like 8 or 9. We were just zooming. It's like I don't laugh. Right.
Please get in your score as quickly as possible.
Why did I keep you doing that? I could give the static order. You've never been feeling okay. But no, you had to like it.
Yeah.
All right, I need to know.
How are you two? Yeah.
It's been great. I'm exhausted. That I was so aggressive in the last like. If Brendan match, that don't
You're not going to hear the.
Already been using it on Friday, so.
If they do, well, he's asking I forgot that it was going to auto from the mom. I forgot to check that. I have 4 ships. I have 4 ships.
Oh, you only have one large basin? Just somebody you were thinking
Sure it is.
We got 2. So maybe October or whatever.
Can I ride with you if I
Possibly, I don't have AC.
I might be, you might be able to ride with me.
I'm going to Alabama in July. You need to find a ride.
I'm fine with this, but
I don't know.
We'll just leave really early. And not leave really
oh,
late.
the tournament starts at 11 o'clock.
Like if you leave at like 5 or 6 in the morning, it's already 70. You got the humidity. And you don't sit in your car going.
Yeah, we've got about there, and then we've got the hallway.
So Joel, you're 1 and 2. You guys wrap up there? Oh, no, you're first. It was one of those. We're making everybody wait on it. Listen, I have a
Come on, mine, sir.
Get my head.
Hey, Maddie. Yeah.
Oh! Hold that one again, huh?
Yeah.
I'm living in one hole, and he's blanking out on 3 guy attacking.
I will say
Yeah.
Really? It's the only one.
Assault. I forgot to do well, it's a range one. Herrings are up. Playing assault at the satellite array. The center satellite. I need you to win.
Menu?
I'm gonna probably move you guys. Hang out for a second.
I would say that's their win, but I'd like to do myself. But intro draw.
Sorry.
No, I'm wrong.
All right. Now we're getting our next pairings up.
Yep. So pairings are up. We're ready to. Pardon me?
I'm sorry. It's a lot of fun. I didn't know she had 5 ships with you. Yeah.
We're gonna swap tables. Sorry.
Those guys. It's a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Hi, bud. How's it going? No. I was hoping to go to the end one. Or no. This is I'm a sweet.
You're orange paint. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Were you on to? Yeah.
Okay. How's it going? Going well.
Left pawn on 1 health.
Oh, it's a really good game though.
Yeah. Honestly, print out said, look, the cards are all here, but.
Where's your? Thinking about this.
He's right there. Or the guy I played last round.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm gonna tell.
Nobody back up late.
He's right there in the yellow hat. Oh, no.
I have no idea.
The tip box is over there. Doesn't go here. Trying to be more patient with that. What's your name? I'm Brian. Nice to meet you. Where are you from, Michael?
Oklahoma, but I'm in now.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
playing assault.
I got my
Last one.
I think it's still five, but it's
What happened? I have a chair. Gonna do that.
One of these is mine. We'll give it to someone else. Place this over here.
Sorry. No, you got. We're right next to each other. So you got really close. It was great.
I don't know.
Like the oil is like busted or yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna be flying Von Reg next to his base. Oh no! I accidentally snapped it. Behind it. So I have to replace it. That's all I can. There's a copy. You want it? Here's on the Yasby.
Yes.
No problem. Okay. Yeah.
But it's actually close.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay. Are you undefeated? Then I think this plays into cut.
Oh, just put on rocks.
Oh yeah.
Because then you wouldn't. There would only be 3 and 1s.
You guys were the second table, so yeah.
So, yeah, I guess it depends on. There are, but they're playing each other.
Yeah.
But one of them would end up with the better SOS than me. Well, no, because I don't know. It's all a lot of math.
Yeah.
It's really not that.
Have a good one, guys.
Sorry, I know.
No.
We were, I don't know if you heard, joshing you a little bit. Only one VCX.
It's been my favorite shot that I've flown.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I've flown it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's hot. I mean, for 6 points, that is wild. Okay, goal is to not. Oh, sorry, that's your phone.
It's assault at the satellite.
Yeah. Non-committal placeholder.
Salt? Oh no. Oh no.
Every time I try to roll it,
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
I
never got a bonus either. I watched the hitting thing to it. The only time I did something for it, and then it got away from speed. Although you would have let it go through. You know you could and I think
whatever. I just wanted something to so that when I stick this.
after then you're going to talk about it.
Are we waiting to start?
Everybody ready?
No. Stream table.
Give it 3 more minutes. We'll stop at the top of the hour.
Yeah. We haven't set up the objective.
Okay.
So,
I haven't seen any.
yeah.
And then like, it's good yet.
I don't know. I have hopes that they're giving us some cheaper.
We can play with this. It's be a little difficult to like it. All 3D, little
I didn't know she got
rebank off that. Yeah. You just like mark it and like it's just space. Like, theoretically, it's not mine. It's empty. I'm just gonna put it on the ground. Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Like, I can fit another chip on it.
I mean, I got
Are you good with just?
Oh, exactly. Oh, wait a minute. How it works. You bring the bean and I put all the menu. Is it good?
Straight out to the enemy, like they shoot it.
I guess we need 3 theoretically. We're a little short. That's right. Yep.
I like predator animals. Yep.
Alright.
And Blackout does have and then you have R2 Stephen there with them and
Never flown Rick for that.
I didn't go with
It's the third time I think I've played Wedge.
It just likely doesn't change.
Yeah.
So first, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Wait, you got
So I'm somewhere.
X-Wing players, round 4 starts now.
Range. Beyond range, go to the middle.
Those are sick.
Thank you. Do you have any system pass? No. Perfect. I only have this.
Anybody out there right now?
Nothing. That's what I've been doing. You're in the system.
Yeah, I know.
I've struggled to make very like mini lists just because I'm flying. I like fun lists more than I like competitive.
Me too. When I think about it,
It's so boring.
Yep, that's good.
I play almost everything on BTS, so it's like I don't even remember the rules.
I
The
get
little
it.
lines.
That is one of the reasons. I think so. It's 6 episodes debate. I like it. It's so boring. It's just like a TIE Fighters.
No. Oh, what did he? Oh, did he start at the wall?
Oh, where are you?
Okay.
None of my ships do have.
Obstacles.
This guy has Proud Tradition and Blackout has Proud Tradition. So he'll take. Oh, I have to stress.
Good.
Do you need something? So now that I have
Anyways, you gotta.
You really want that?
Okay. I just have initiative, right?
Yeah.
You don't have a 5? Okay.
I still feel road after that.
Okay, but I'm not going to be good. As much as I want to fight trading. Double checking my going to go.
And then after Hebrews, and or and then my
Find it. It gets really aggravating with dice, or you don't like your dice are bad or you start things, so you just play bad.
All right.
Whole squad.
We all just can't dice and play bad. It's not allowed.
And then double walk.
I just saw it and just thought this
And skipping. One.
I'm just glad these Y-Wings don't have mine. Wartime coming down. Oh, you got sick, but it's not all shields. That's the big thing.
Yeah, it looked like I was like, oh, this is all right.
Typically,
We're just talking about blackout.
Okay. Good.
Milo.
And you're starting hard.
Chucky has two.
Yeah, this is just for one wolf.
Make sure I'm using the right ship.
Cool.
Yep. All right. Dials. Dials, I have 5 dials. I have lost a dial.
Sorry, got it too straight every turn. I don't make the rules.
What about Destiny?
I need help looking for it. What does it look like? Oh.
It's a Y-wing dial.
That's how we got the other end, it was just like.
Oh, maybe not.
Bit of a slow start here, guys. We're about 8 minutes into the round. I think we're starting to get ship set up here.
Oh, it's right here. It's up under the table.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you undefeated?
I lost to Andrew. I think I need and then I think I need Andrew to win my SOS to be highest. Although I don't know if anything I do beats World SOS.
Yeah.
I just need all the players that I played before to win.
There you go.
The ones that Charles played to lose. It's not.
Yep.
Or actually, no. Yes, it's my SOS. So I need him to win.
Fair enough.
Which, yeah. But in any case, yeah, that was wild.
Yeah.
Got messing. Oh man.
We haven't seen anything for this.
I guess last 6.
Yeah.
All right.
Range 3.
Good luck. Have a good turn.
So,
Two eyes.
Get one, lose one. Hey.
get one, lose one. So,
Oh, right. Yeah.
I do. I have a deep cloak. I will use it.
I guess whatever if you want to get it.
Oh, nice.
alright. So, start. Yellow. So,
That's how much. Do you have any?
Not. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Oh, gotcha.
So we're good for me to get the chopper.
Yes.
Good. Chopper's doing it straight. And you have James.
We love.
Yeah. Great. I use those. Target lock. Good. Yeah. Sabine is doing 1 heart, no ability triggers. So just focus. Yeah. Kia below range. Also doing 1 heart.
Whenever you get the range for me,
oh, I see.
Are you done with that now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Certainly are.
I see that, but my dice knows that.
Because you're done with that.
Oh, so,
Got a 1 heart or 2?
I'm in range of 2 here.
All max.
No challenge. Yeah, I don't think no challenge. Okay, so you got to like it.
Yep, you. Ooh, Thornton. Track by round.
Yeah.
That's probably a good thing to do.
It helps me keep track of round and
All right, guys. We're getting started with the 4th round. This will be the final round of Swiss. After this, it'll just be a runoff between 1st and 2nd place so we can get a definitive top player and give them an invite to Worlds 2023. 2024? Oh, fine. They get an invite to Worlds. And so we're getting started off here. It's going to be Rebels versus First Order. We've seen this First Order before. I believe this was the 2nd matchup here. Quickly to review the list with you, we've got Blackout, Kylo Ren, Major Von Reg, and Quick Draw. On the other side of the board, let me go grab their list. Tell you what they're flying. Not there.
Milo.
All right, so the Rebels list, they've got Sabine Wren in the TIE Fighter. They've got Wedge in the A-Wing. They've got Horton in the Y-Wing. Chopper, of course. They also have Hole in the Y-Wing. And then somebody else. I can't tell who the other A-Wing is.
Wedge. Wedge and Keo.
Keo, that's who I'm missing. Thank you. Keo is the last ship. Force user. A-Wing. Oh.
Straight in the same team.
Looking like First Order's going for a pretty early engagement here with the flanking Kylo and Quick Draw.
Even if I
Quick Draw you gotta be careful with because you want him to get shot at, but you want him to get shot at by like only one ship at a time, so he can continuously get off that double attack without losing all of his shields in one turn. His ability only allows him to get a bonus attack when he loses a shield once per turn.
Just 2 straight.
Start engagement.
Focus.
Major Von Red's keeping it super safe. You remember from round 2, he got blown up rather unexpectedly. He kind of shot past the ships, but then ended up getting caught just before he made it around the corner. He's going to be playing it pretty conservative with that ship.
Sorry. Range 3.
So Blackout's got a range 3 shot onto that A-Wing.
Pretty good. Then the force. Or no. Then the evade.
Makes sense.
Then the evade, stay safe.
Milo.
What's that?
Just Milo and Arden for 5-4. No.
That is out of range.
Okay.
Another still.
Ooh, so
That was good.
alright. Perfectly planned.
That hollow was just barely out of range.
It's Kylo. It's just
Oh, it is.
Kylo's base, the Whisper base, only has the bullseye on it.
Yep. So I've been calling that hollow all day, but it's actually Kylo. My bad.
So, no points this round.
I can either use barrel evade, if I open barrel. It is
It'll be interesting to see what the Rebel player chooses to do here. He can turn his ships to the left and kind of face some of those flanking interceptors, or you could continue to the right, kind of catch up with Chopper, and they can turn in together. If he does that and Chopper turns in, then Von Reg's at the flank. So really, the First Order players got his ships spread out really well. Great positioning on that. That's really exactly what you want to see with an ace list there. Really widespread, covering all directions, forcing the Rebel player to commit a direction, and then potentially just ducking out. For those of you joining, we're trying to keep the commentary without giving any strategies away. We're just trying to talk about general, overall strategies that any experienced veteran player is already thinking about here. Since I am right next to the table and they can hear everything I'm saying, I'm not trying to give away any strategies or my thoughts on specific movements. We're just trying to keep it general.
Are you okay? It's okay. You can tell me where to go.
Right distance.
As far as the scenario goes, this is the one with 5 objectives, and starting in round 2, they're going to start getting 1 victory point for each objective that they hold control over. Control being you have ships 0 to 1, and if there are ships from both factions, it's whoever has more ships. Now, the large ship does count as 3, so it counts as 2? Oh, my bad. Large ship counts as 2. So the first order player would need to have 2 ships in proximity to balance out.
Good, where you are. Okay, yeah.
I really thought it was 3.
It's 3 ion tokens and 3 tractor tokens are needed for medium. 2 for a large, 2 for medium, and 1 for small.
But
So
a
I think
medium
that's
also
perfect.
counts as 2?
Medium, large, both count as 2.
Okay, learn something new.
Man, if they count for 3, that 0 stop or infinite stop.
Focus.
You get him right east.
Get some shots.
Alright, I'm good.
Good.
Got the roll for initiative.
So,
You hit?
It's going to go to the rebel player, but it doesn't really matter.
No, I'm out of systems until you start telling me. So. Okay, yeah.
So, 2 bank.
Now the 2 bank is a little tricky here because with Chopper, it's going to be pretty easy for those aces to get out of arc. So we'll see how that pays off for him. Maybe he'll catch a ship, but I wouldn't be surprised if Chopper went without a shot this round.
Spins.
Absolutely.
Oh man,
I don't know why I'm suited for my lock.
basically, so we're working at like our first 2 games. Started picking up the 3rd game. Here we are.
Oh, that's jam.
What am I doing here?
I just wrote 4 hits.
At least it feels better. It's like nothing's actually fun. Alright, so
Right now, he's deciding where to put that target lock, if it's on Von Reg or if it's over on Kylo. He's got both of them in range. He's just trying to figure out where the ship's positions are going to be. Von Reg really could have done a couple of things here. He could have hard won and tried to hit that flank on Chopper. You could late B3, kind of get out of range boost, get out of range of Chopper. You could also just turned in and been aggressive. I'd be a little surprised if that was the move there, but we'll see.
yeah, we got 1 because of and Heather.
Yeah.
Interesting maneuver on the on the TIE Fighter there. Barrel roll prior to movement, and then just a hard one. Very conservative. Maybe just trying to turn that flank for when the interceptor comes in.
Doing a 2 bank this one.
So it's me. There we go.
All I want is a drink one. I don't want anything else.
I wish you guys could see my face right now.
It's the beat. The baby.
I am very surprised by some of these maneuvers.
What about that real shit, Harold? What about that real shit?
Hey, this guy's at the head table for a reason. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. I'm caught off guard.
He's got two health left.
Yeah, so
You can. The only thing he's got from us is so.
focus.
Oh my god, I was right.
Use precise.
You were right. I just think you were right.
Grab a lock.
Oh yeah, that battle young.
Fortune.
For me? Or the, you?
You gonna have 2 straight.
Thanks.
And we'll just focus.
I've got. Okay, so you got that. So you get 2. I get 1.
All right. And then so lead and 5 straight.
Oh yeah. I'm coming.
All right, guys. It's not too late. I'd love to hear your votes on who you guys think will win this round. Put them in the chat. Votes on Michael with the first order list, or Ryan with the rebel list. Put them in chat. Let's get your votes in. Who do we think is going to win this matchup? We got Michael with the Blackout, Kylo, Major Von Reg, and Quick Draw, or Ryan with the lots of Rebel Beef. Put in your votes now.
Here's 2. Great. Did I mess these up? I may have. All good. I'll keep to what it is. It actually needs to be out
Dial
of
confusion there.
it.
But end of the day, he's not landing on a rock. It's a good day.
We're gonna barrel. Oh, my chopper. I mean, look over there. I think I
Look at that. Ended up in a pretty decent position. Like
we're gonna
what we
jam.
said in the Navy. Any landing you get to walk home from, the good landing.
Yep. And then Blackout is gonna 3
That ship is going to take some serious firepower from those Y-wings, though. Those are going to be some heavy ion cannons or ion turrets shooting at Kylo. But he's got the force. He should be able to evade at least some of that.
We're gonna snag a lock onto where is my? He is D. We're gonna barrel.
So he's dead.
Stress. Okay, and then this was where I messed it up. This was supposed to be that dial, but it ended up being. Yeah, I mean he's not going right.
The 2 dials got mixed up, and now Quick Draw is doing a lazy 2 rather than the 2 straight he was
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
try to
do.
bail roll back and try and get into that objective. I don't know, because the 2 straight definitely is range 1 since I was on it, but it I don't know about now because the 2 bank is longer. On ramp and 1 hard.
So he barrel rolled over to try to secure that back objective, which he definitely did there. That's definitely going to be in range 1.
Strain lock.
Hey, if you can't get a shot with Quick Draw, you might as well get a free victory point. They'll also be pretty secure to do either a hard 2 or hard 3 next turn. secure the next objective. Yeah, it's not the best result, but you know, he's making the best out of a bad situation.
There's the D, probably,
Yeah.
right here. And then, Daredevil.
Oh, wait, okay.
Cool. You already started engage. Okay. Von Reagan to top.
That was a nasty Von Reg positioning. He got out of the chopper arc and the A-wing arc. There. Got right at the range. Range one or so on chop.
Let's spend both hits on the turret lock there. Good.
It's gonna be one hit though on chopper. So he sacrificed his tokens.
Cool.
Used the target lock. Didn't get anything.
Quick draw, nothing. Just my I5s, right? Alright, we're gonna launch a plasma torp with blackout into Horton. That.
Plasma torpedoes into Horton. If this hits, that shield's coming off first, then followed by the subsequent damage.
So 1 of 8. So leave them both.
So it's only one additional hit, but it's going to be 2 shields on Horton. Shields down on that Y-wing. Now in comes the range 1.
Oh, range 1. Oh, right behind you.
Yeah, primary range 1. Predator.
Would be 5 minus 3.
Malice.
And that's going to be 4 hits into the Y-wing, onto the already limping Y-wing. Oh, blanks out.
Okay, the first damage card I'm going to use Kylo Ren ability. Spend a force if you do that damage card dealt face up instead. So millimeter and face up.
Face up.
Correct. And then 2 more hits.
Both of these.
Okay, that's a ship. I don't get force. Could have dumped there because the damage.
That's an ability I don't see very often.
That would be.
But it was 4 hits onto that Y-wing, and Kylo used his ability, which is you can spend a force to make the first damage appear face up. So that resulted in a direct hit being revealed. So it got a 5th damage out of that. So that Y-wing is on 1 health now.
Job. So we'll go.
See if I remember.
Oh, right,
How's the
I stand corrected. That was 3 hits in the direction. So that's why the hull
So we'll
break.
do the ion cannon into Kylo.
Was it on the side? Yeah, absolutely. It's wider than that.
Range 1. I do get a reroll because of hole. Reroll. So I hit 2 crits.
I'm rolling 3 for
Hit 2
Track the
crits
ability.
onto. Ooh, rolled 2 evades. It's going to take a crit. Shield onto Kylo.
Yeah.
So Paul is gonna fire APC.
Oh, I forgot about. Oh no! Oh no!
I was so surprised when you hit damage.
Dude, I didn't even think. I forgot. I didn't look at I didn't look at the list.
Advanced proton torpedoes. Oh man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a dead Kylo.
And he blanked on that.
Yeah,
He's got 2 focuses. He's got the target lock, which he's using now.
Oh.
He might die. So with the focus, it's gonna be 4 hits.
3 hits and a crit.
3 hits and a crit.
Might live.
And Kylo blanks 3 dice. Woo!
Is it that Kylo?
Oh, just like that. Kylo Ren is down. That is a tough position to start in. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I should. I just didn't see the list. Or like put it together.
Yeah, he's kicking himself right now because he said he didn't really look at the limbs. He didn't notice that.
I just did. Yeah. I'm not gonna say words, but I forgot. Yeah. No. Don't shit. It's just, I just didn't. You know, one more thing I just didn't. Oh, it should be all. Okay. So you'll get this. You'll get this. I'll get this. I'll get that.
So 2 to 2 on objective.
2 to 2 on objective.
You still my pen?
Might have, yeah. I sure did.
That's all good.
Sure did.
So I get 2 on objective. Kylo's 5.
Yeah.
Then you got
All right, the points now are going to be 7 points to Ryan, 2 points to Michael. That's 5 points is because of Kylo Ren.
Not the face off because I'm not shooting from the front.
Now he's really got to play conservative. I mean, it's possible he's got AC ships out there. Quick draw with those double hits. He can easily initiative kill a Y-Wing, and then come in and start taking hits on that other Y-Wing. But we'll see how he plays it here.
Okay. Does anybody else have any?
He's asking if anybody else has advanced proton torpedoes.
So you got.
So we're contesting that one. Oh yeah, you have 2.
I got 2 off that.
Because I used to fly a lot of cavalry.
I did not get it, but I got 7.
All right, we're gonna.
And then what they do is,
This is hey.
this is oh my gosh.
Stop.
Because the TIE fighter or anything.
I'm not sure what Blackout's going to do. It's kind of the question mark. If I had to take a guess, Blackout's going to go straight forward and try to go after that TIE fighter.
Not for crits.
I'm also really not sure what Shock is going to do. He may very well just turn to the left and try to forget about Major Von Reg. Maybe if he turns his back on him, that problem will disappear. I think we all know what that A-Wing is going to do. Major Von Reg right there.
Hit eye.
So you.
Sir.
So Michael got the initiative there.
I'm gonna use ult ability. Yeah. So during the system phase, if there's not an enemy ship at rank 1 to 2, he can recover a target upgrade.
Ah, so you
So,
have an
so now I have an APT. Cool. I have another one. All right.
Aye.
So chopper.
So the advanced proton torpedoes just came back because he doesn't have any enemy ships at range 1 to 2. So very deadly. Huh? We're gonna do the J turn?
Oh, just made it on.
I was like,
Yeah.
Wow. From my angle, I didn't think that would work. Beautiful execution. That's great.
All the time, Leia Mayo Crew? I mean, I'm sure Monreg is gonna hurt them. Maybe. Alright, Sabine?
Yeah.
Two straight?
It's right now, right?
Kyo? Hard? Wait.
Yeah. Well, you already did that.
Four, so all. That's gonna do two straight. There's
That's what people like to use because
Okay. So then I assume yes. And after
I don't know.
straight one.
somebody out there.
Two right this way?
Okay, is that you? Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if that's range. I think that's range 3 from Blackout. Because I have to watch back, but I have to be in an enemy's arc to do it. So I think I just focus on one component that really matters. Because if you get then wedge doing it too hard.
I'm gonna use Black one.
Yes. Three, yes.
You can't focus.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you
What shit? Mark for these Oh, okay.
Good.
one damage here.
Quick draw, 3 card.
Also,
Her lock is on the
Thank you. I think that's so good.
Alright, okay. E4 straight.
And I got no shots.
I don't know.
not.
Monreg going into a very dangerous position here. There's no way to boost him out of getting shot. Maybe he could get to range 2. Right? If he boosted in, he'd get a range 1 shot with Y-Wing. Actually,
I'm just gonna cast ability. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm so used to the. We're gonna snag a strand to do a barrel roll.
You're looking for your one straight?
Yeah.
Right there, next to Kylo.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Not fit, does it?
Oh wow, just barely.
Well, I don't. Do you want to check that? This is the template. You want to check the shit? It's like pixel.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear what happened to the Krogans? They're not doing more Krogans.
It's not complete.
It's not complete.
Does not.
Oh.
Hey, look, you're from the
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No.
So that is really bad news for him because he is now strained in the middle of a range one shot out of chopper. That is 5 dice versus 2 dice.
That's crazy. Taking me out of arc. Oh yeah. Okay.
You can't tell from here. He's gonna have a shot. It's definitely pretty close. Let me go get an angle on that. I'll let
Yes,
you guys know.
I should have a strain. This turn. Okay. Okay. Monreg, give me some gauge.
Does appear to have worked.
To actually,
He is out of chopper shot.
we're gonna.
He might even be out of range of the A wing. It's gonna be pretty close there, and he's got a range 1 shot on the Y wing. So I don't know how, but he pulled that one out of the hat.
FCS. One.
What is time look like?
Into same target. Ah, jeez.
45 minutes in. 45 minutes in!
Oh.
Hit. Alright, hit.
Oh my god.
You'll leave.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Black out range 2. Assume. Into you're just rolling 1 dice, right? Leaving it.
Yes.
Yeah, leaving it at 2 there.
Okay, so taking both of them?
You have a focus.
But it doesn't matter.
That's 3.
That's 3.
Oh, what was the score going in? 7-2? 5-7?
Yeah.
You're trying to like spring an APT on me? Okay. Yeah, I think what boosts your target lock? But
That was an interesting question we had there. Vader was about to 4K onto a debris cloud. And the question was, could he afterburners off of the debris as long as the template doesn't overlap? And the answer is yes, he can. If you 4K land onto the debris, as long as the template doesn't overlap trying to boost off, you can boost off and still get your shot that round.
alright, your shots.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna
Got
run
range
this
2
way.
here. The quick draw.
For those two from home.
And you win, and
Primary and 2-dice shot.
But you got this way.
One hit. Goes through.
It's no bonus attack. Allow him to
oh yeah.
So shield down on quick draw, but unfortunately quick draw's got no one in arc, so I can't do anything about it.
Range 3 and Vonreg, so 2v3.
On to Von Reg. Von Reg.
Oh, and what ability?
So 2v3.
Range, or whatever. Three range, wedge.
Range 1.
Fraction.
I think the rookie was.
Should have lone wolf that.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot about crack shot.
My 3. So we'll go. It's kind of close. I can't.
I trust your judgment. I'm a TTS guy. I really bad. Okay.
When I looked at it from that way, it was like, there you go. Geo range 2. Oops.
All right. Done everything?
Everything. Chopper doesn't have a shot.
You're gonna grab that one for sure. This one should be tied. This one should be tied. And I'll grab that one. So 1-to-1.
1-to-1.
Is that 8 to 6?
Put a 1 here. You got 1 here. 3.
So I think we did somewhere. All right. What I talked to you know what? I just
Are you undefeated?
Yeah, I still gotta be the
right arm in left I started with her.
Oh, yeah.
I think you have to take more unless you
I don't know how many of them.
Oh, it's supposed to have 4.
Oh, okay.
I think I've had to do this, do something like this one. I think it was just audio for the deck. It's like, I have to know.
Real good.
You just had a lock right there.
I guess it's good fight to every once in a while.
Yeah. Because that's you go, oh, this is really effective. Oh,
I haven't counted in a while. I'm just sitting here going. If I cheat,
Somebody goes to do it.
Let's do it. Over to me, all the turn. All right. Oh, okay. I do have systems. Remember this game did not last and it cost me. Do you have any? Okay. The Helium on both. And I'm gonna give them both a shot.
I know this. I know my way. The Lord is
Mine too.
Yeah, so I spent it before you gain one non-lock. In this case, you could disarm that I would have taken. If you are not stressed, which neither of my ships are stressed, you may spend one charge to gain one stress token.
So, Chopper.
Yep. Okay.
Chopper is doing a hard range.
That's me.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, are you banking? We're good now. Staying stressed, kid. I'm gonna fly over the gas clouds just to take that long.
Yeah.
I think the wife started bringing again.
So kind of helping line up the back.
I thought I was gonna die. I thought the one thing I was gonna line up.
Oh no, damn. Oh no, that's me.
I think both.
Yup.
Chopper.
That's how turn this off.
Bane.
Oh, yeah.
Her ability. Gonna tip food.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's 3. You're done. 3 and 4.
Okay.
Part of the reason I have these. Because you wanted to. So, I'm actually stepchild of
Okay.
Savannah. I live down in.
Okay.
So if you have questions about it, that's the guy. To talk to.
Well,
Really so.
I'm so sad that you jammed that.
That's the thing. I do it all.
Range 3 shots. This is honestly where really likes to fight, but when it comes to fighting a bunch of arcs and turret and ships and E-wings that are super good.
Keo. Doing a one hard.
Any
I think that's in range.
the main one.
Okay. Focus boost. Real cheap.
Yeah. It's just also not great unless you're super. Because it doesn't have predator.
Boost it. Move myself out of that.
what?
I was the people.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then, yeah.
Still just.
No, you're fine. I think so the
What's being What's being far?
I guess you would speak in
Bar?
Rotate.
Right.
Oh. The row, leaving that type. And,
Food?
yes, the colorful TIE fighter is referred to as Sabine TIE fighter.
Okay.
And then, yes,
Focus.
Kylo, real early.
Sorry, I have to take a look. Oh, well, I'm gonna focus.
Doing what he needs to. Problem is, Chopper is basically just an elf, the big ship. You got this.
Well, I'm excited to see where this goes.
This is the fourth game.
Okay, blackout 2 hard right.
it is 1 hour into round 4. 1 hour.
Just talked about.
Focus barrel.
Do you mind barrel on the left?
I don't know why I'm grabbing that.
Oh, sorry.
Or the objective in the middle. And then she sucked her. And then still have to have
2 hard. Maybe. How that works. Fits? I think it does. Oh, on that? Well, but it's not centered. It's up to you, sorry. Like, when I had it back, it wasn't centered. Do you want me to replace?
Just not sure what happened, so it's all good.
Oh, what I'm saying was, where I had it when it was on top, he wasn't in, like, his middle line wasn't centered with the, well, I'm not, because this is how you do it geometrically. I'm just gonna take this off.
Where's the? Oh, you don't have to center line.
Yeah, sorry. I can reset it if you want to do it with one of those.
I'm looking at that's exactly like what it is. It was like, am I missing something?
No, that's
It was facing that way. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Now just pick him up, pick up Spectre off, and just see if it fits.
well,
Turn towards speed.
there you go. Yeah, looks that good? That's not centered. Yep, okay.
Yeah, it's good.
So, like, basically there. Or,
It might be the new
like,
Oh, yeah.
Maybe 2.
He needs to drop a bomb.
do you know where block is?
actually
That's
On quick draw?
on quick draw. That's
From-
wrong.
Wait, you might be back.
Yeah, I
I didn't think, I thought you were gonna come after this black.
if you're in that chip, I also get a favor.
Things are going next to what And on top of that, it opens up
Fair enough. Are you guys gonna put it on like YouTube or anything?
it's already here.
Oh,
YouTube, Twitch, so they'll put it on stage.
either way. Yeah.
All good. I'll find it later. Okay. Do you have any start of engagement?
Maybe
No.
That locks here.
Yes. Dang. Yep. Okay. Cool. What's on credit? And then, I way misplayed this because I have to kill him on 1 health. So I'm gonna shoot 2 dice in the hole. Yeah, this is bad.
You shoot here with.
Yeah, because I have to kill him. I had it all mixed up in my head. Okay. I'm gonna try. Yep, that's me.
Nothing. You can't shoot the thread outside.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah.
Sabine, Keo. How does quick draw? So if I shoot quick draw here, then quick draw retaliates.
Yeah.
just a primary bone attack.
It's a ship by doing that. It's not worth it. Yeah, not worth it. So we'll just move to chopper. Range 2, long range.
Gonna hurt.
Solve.
Could have been a lot worse. I lost him on last. Okay. You're like.
So I get this one.
Yep.
Two that one. I get this one.
7 to
11. I get 3. So that'll put me at 11. And you got 1.
Great.
Or attempt to get out of the flank. I'm not going to be target locked.
All right, as we are inching closer and closer and continuing this match, I just wanted to remind everyone who's watching, thanks for watching, and if you do want to get more in on the action, we do hold X-Wing events locals every Tuesday, so if you feel like coming out and playing, we hold those Tuesday nights. Joshua, anything to add?
Just that you said, I want to remind you to thank you for watching.
It's one of those days, you know what?
No, yeah, show up on Tuesdays, whether you've got ships to fly or not. and we will put ships in your hands if that's what needs to happen. And yeah, it's fun.
I'm liking it so far.
We'll take it easy on you. Just kidding. We won't.
Gotta teach them the hard way.
That's right. And I also want to remind you to thank you for watching.
Definitely had a brain fart there.
Oh, I'm sure I've said far worse on the stream. How you doing,
It's been a
man?
day of just just mistakes, thinking of locks where it's not.
It's been an uphill battle.
Deuterium, it's not even that. It's just like stuff that I'm messing up, dice and stuff. I've been losing one right there. The first game was not the craziest thing. Losing Wilo here was just I didn't remember he had APT. Yeah. Okay. So nobody's compromising. I'm good.
You Alright, so chopper.
Yes, sir.
Chopper flew in back. Probably gonna bump again, but whatever.
Slightly less dangerous.
Chopper.
7 to 11.
The beam.
Far off on points. It's only a 4-point gap right now. Just going for that objective.
About the fifth.
Hard to add the A-wing. Oh, that's gonna land. Oh no. Squish.
Take a. Roll for ion.
No ion too.
There's no lock with ion, so it doesn't break it.
Okay.
Pull. Too hard. That's not the way I thought I went, but cool. That was the whole reason I did that with you. I thought I went the other way.
And none of my ships have moved, so.
No, it's all good. So just go right here. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I'm always like, if I haven't done anything in the systems or anything. Once the ship is moved, though, it's.
Right. I have the ability for wonderful. Try to arc up. For the Y-wing.
Yeah, it's very active.
No roll.
3 minutes on the play clock. So that's good.
Big stress.
You can see he's keeping all of his ships nice and tight to those objectives. Make sure he's locked in the win.
Am I good? Good. Alright. You know, to go on with the block country team or the right. Hard.
You probably deserve it.
See ya.
I'm gonna attempt to lock.
Yeah, you
Oh, there we go. Yeah. And then we will. Bring the barrel roll.
forward or back?
Center.
Good.
Okay, put these on
Those were on.
Okay.
Stress. So no action. So no action. So I did a barrel away.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
So and I went this way. So right there.
Well, that means I can't take the barrel roll. I can't take it. Yes. Okay. Okay.
So just leave it as it is. Because with it, because I made that mistake.
No. It's I appreciate that. Right. In which case, I'm gonna focus on it. And then you took over. Sorry. No worries. No worries. I completely
jumble. I completely missed the tail here. Yeah.
So that was the plasma torque was just to get the range bonus off.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. My sixes. We might do something. I'm gonna try and 3 hard 1 reg.
Nico can barrel roll and boost. Oh my gosh. That is
Yeah. My old list, CIS that I was planning on bringing, said, oh, we're gonna find points. Was Django, because he was Corey's on, and then I put on Mike Boland.
Oh, I do. Oh, okay.
Because you do a regimen.
Okay, good. Good.
And you already do.
I didn't spend it last time.
No, you shot it.
Yes.
And then Django
Okay.
and-
Okay, and then Vaughn, if somebody who's better at maneuvers could do that, I'd appreciate it. Yes. One thing, just because it's gonna matter if I get hard, if I lose the shield. Okay. Judge. We just have to looking for. This is the one bank left. Just making sure we get the right part for Sabine. One bank left to withdraw. Okay. So it'll bump into Von Reg, but yeah, we just want to see if make sure the you build the railroad right way.
Just having to double check.
Build the
something real
railroad.
quick.
Give me 2 straight back here. That art? Ouch. Okay.
Let's get it. Time the round.
So nothing. Dang.
Please turn in your scores. We'll do privates here in a second.
It'll be yeah, Fordyce and Sabine.
From Monterey.
Yes.
All right, guys, that's going to be time in the round. We're going to finish up the round here with these guys. We're going to do prizes, and then we will be back for one more game. It's going to be just second place versus first place for a final battle. Everybody else will either hang out or go home. We really appreciate everybody hanging out with us and watching the gameplay. It's been really exciting to have so many players coming out to Epicos here in Chattanooga, and it's been phenomenal. I mean, we've got 24 players, 12 games in action, and a pretty good list by variety. Mostly Rebels. We got 10 Rebel lists, but a good assortment of what am I thinking? First Order, Republic, Empire, and I think there was one other that I'm missing. Resistance. So yeah, appreciate you all, and we'll finish up here in a second. I'm pretty sure this game's gonna go to the Rebel player. They're up about 4 points last I checked. And then we'll be back for a final direct elimination play for first place here.
Nothing here.
Give us about 30 minutes.
Back here. Of course, nothing here.
No, I don't have work there, right?
And that was spent, right? That was spent on that shot. So,
And I should have it framed.
what?
No, sorry, I didn't do the other. Yes.
So we'll go range 2 chopper into Bonreg. Bonreg has something.
You couldn't have skirted it a little bit for me. What is it, like 2?
I always
2 points.
I always find
That would
that
have been like the game. Yeah.
build the railroad, it moves a whole lot less than you think it
Right.
Yeah.
There's 2 crit. It doesn't have a
Oh, I did spend it. Yep. I did. Yeah, because once I saw that he didn't have the art, I went on with the push. Good game.
Good game.
Good game, man. Yeah, that's great.
I think that first turn, like, you not
Trying to be cute with
you
quick draw.
well, you forgetting
APT.
the APT that I did it. Because you have
I tried to be too cute with quick draw too. I should have yeah, I should have barrel rolled. Yeah, barrel rolled bond right. Now wait, this is range 3. Yeah.
I would have gotten
5.
we would have timed up. That would have been high between Sabine and quick draw. So
You got 3.
you got 1. You killed 3 points of ship, so that takes you up to 11. And then I pick out one right to 6. 5.
Bond regular 5.
3 for the objective. 8, 19 to 11.
Good game.
First and second, actually. And then everybody else go down early. And then first and second.
Yeah. And then he did all the
Should be whether or
last round. You want to do?
Oh yeah.
I have the innate better.
Right. Okay.
Right. Now he needs 7 points to do what he needs to do.
Sorry. Here.
It's that is
Yeah, you really care.
Oh my God. That's actually.
I was very confused because I got
Oh, fun.
Chopper versus Ray for the last one game. A little too weak.
advanced protons up front for
Yeah, lucky back. I forgot about the team. Jan Porter was right next to who was right next to him.
yeah, I go straight to base. I ended up on Monica on Wild. Yeah.
Had the threat.
One, one more thing, then I guess I could keep track of it. But yeah, we'll play.
Alright guys, let's see one score from AH, LH, and Thomas Anonymous. Oh, there we go.
Why I was thinking that.
Thank you. Yeah. Wait, oh,
well done, sir. Well
I'm just glad I did a gig.
No, I've never had a time like that.
Yeah, you.
It was insane.
Bang, Mr. Bang. Oh my God.
They were so hot. It didn't matter how many shots you put into the next one, you wouldn't die.
But I'm saying, I got, yeah, you don't have everything done. You know, chocolate, more.
Sure. Thank you, dude.
Ships to the keel.
Oh,
that's killing the demon. Anything other than so it's he was flying with Ben now, and I had I went told him I will do it. I will back it.
You lost one of your.
One of your wobblings has the third, and one does not.
Both of them have tricks.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
That feel like a seminar that time?
I put his one for that one. I thought she's getting tall.
5:30.
And she was really well. And it was like, yeah, this was just girls, that's just like, like, that's always do
Me.
this is in college. We had like a guy who was like on the football
So
team.
you're doing good. You beat me round one, and you're still doing good.
Next wing players, can I get your attention, please? Come on down, we're doing prizes. She was the teacher. She was the teacher.
So, before we hand out prizes, I just want to thank everybody for coming out. This was a great event. Started the new season. I'm glad to have everyone up here. We have another kid, so we're planning on doing something here. Alright, though, given our track record, when we do schedule it, most likely there's going to be another points change coming out, and that's just how it always ends up happening. So
Yeah, do it for next weekend.
we haven't figured out what's broken yet. So what we're gonna do, we do have a top cut, and those two players will play for that on stream. We'll award all the stuff. But before that, we're gonna hand out prizes for everyone else. So that way, for those of you who came distance, and if you want to get out of here, you can. You're more than welcome to stay here, play another game, watch the top table.
If you leave, make sure you follow us on stream.
Yes.
Also, anybody who's interested, here's the list composition of the
Forgot that I had.
24
Well, I didn't know.
list today. We had 10 Rebels, 4 Imperial, 4 Resistance, 3 Republic, and 3 FO. That's 0 Scum and 0 Separatists.
So, big round of applause to our top table, which will be seed 1 is Pink Panther.
Come on down. Come on down. 2 cards.
2 cards. This top row is the new cards in the pack. So
Everything else is old stuff. You probably already got.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then Charles, you also get this.
Still enjoy your dice.
Second and Swift is R.H. Payne. You get this one. And you get this too.
Now you guys are playing for $60 in store credit and $30 in store credit.
Yeah. Those first 2 people took
Yeah, and they're doing X-Wing credit off. I don't know how much.
20% off for any Star Wars. Yep. All right.
Any Star Trek.
Third place.
Yeah, it is.
Third place for $20 in store credits is Velvet Buddha. Take 2 cards. There is one more Keo card available already.
I played Keo and Wedge Gaming 3 times.
All right. Fourth place, Lion. The winning list, Charles was Resistance. The second 2 were Republic. With our first Imperial list, Jello Knight. He's getting $10 in store credit.
All right. See you, Kia.
Oh, they get the Kia.
All right.
Yeah.
And then next up is Sergeant Bulldog flying Imperial, and that's our first guy. Or 1, yeah. Okay. All right, next up is David M. System Republic today. Numbers. Take 1. 7 is Thomas Anonymous. 8 is Psychonaut. This top Keo is gone. Before I continue, I also want to give a shout out to our last place player before he leaves, just in case. He's going to get his $5 in free feedback. Vulcan Raven.
Yeah.
Matt Blazo on 9th. Yay! Michael Shipley on first order 10th. Hey.
What am I doing? 2 cards?
One card. ATLH is 11. Woo! Huzzah! Talon is 12.
Cheers for talent. Only 1 second left.
Almost got seconds.
Let these guys clear out first. Next up, then 13th is Seneca. 14th is A10 Air Knight. 15 is N Sniper. 16 is A Gordon W. 17 is Womp-Rat. 18 is Rocket City Rogue. 19th K2O. 20 is Kai Guy. 21st is Rusty Yoda. 22nd is myself. 23rd is Critimer. And as I already mentioned, 24th is Broken Raven.
Come grab your cards, guys.
Thank you everyone for coming out, and for those of you with store credit, feel free to talk to the front desk and they'll get you set up.
Top 2 players set up on the camera table. We'll get that started as soon as you're ready.
Grab it out.
Once you got, you were out.
What are you saying?
There was a guy I thought was kind of from your group in Georgia. You knew him. And we saw him in North Carolina.
There were a couple of guys, yeah.
He made it to the final. Hey, Texas, he left. It's crazy if he's still around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're on the other side of the ramp.
Okay.
So we don't see him very often. He'll come out on some of our visits, you know. Yeah. Now there, he's a cool guy. Him and his brother actually, they're great too.
Nobody wants to get it.
Yeah, they're playing the part.
Yeah. Bunch of the big fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, you on his way in?
I think everybody's kind of picked their cards. If you haven't, quick get it up here. But help yourselves now, except for that, you can fill the hammer card. Thank you for coming down, man.
Show him the power of NASCAR, man.
Thank you very much.
That's so much fun.
Likes the final after the point game.
I know, right? I know.
Congrats. Realized that he had an APG that I yeah, literally, and I literally had Kyle at range one. I jammed the other right I was going with both ships. I jammed the target lock. And he just shot it double one.
He wasn't telling you.
No, he shot it double one.
I got it.
Both of them did not keep especially my last one.
Really well.
I think we're gonna head out. We're watching the story. I got like $15 about that.
Yeah, I'll be looking and see what they're gonna watch on the screen. Yeah, appreciate you coming, friend. What'd you wind up? Next. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna work on that list.
Go borrow your pen. I'll give it right back, I promise.
Now that's interesting. Hey, oh, cool.
Thanks, sir.
And I have to take it back just a little bit.
Really?
Because I wrote here with
so
I have conflicting
whoever come on, be bold, be bold, be bold. It's not that far of a walk. Yeah. All right, I see how you are. No matter how this plays out, there will be a sorry. Yeah, he's scared of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I'm just. I thought it would be fun.
Yeah. I mean, you leaned into what you know.
Came down, ended up coming down to the last toss. I had opportunity to I got it. So I'm on rank, target lock. And I tried to be huge and so long. Quick draw.
Right.
Totally fair.
And I did it.
For the Atlanta.
Right.
Then I got that shot speed.
Yeah.
And then
Stiff competition here.
That didn't fit, so I had to set my focus on the shot into Sabine.
Uh-huh.
And then I lost bond rank because I rolled blank double eyeball. So if I had the ability, if I had so it ended up the end score.
The final round.
Right, it's just I
We'll
didn't
be
know.
thinking
Yeah.
about
It wasn't,
And I'm
quite
like,
aware of what fit.
yeah.
Right.
I'll
And that was-
I have viewers.
Oh,
thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm having surprise in there.
Yeah, it's also.
Hey, Stefan. Do you know if what's his face over at K1 actually got one?
Yeah, it was good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Drive safe.
Yeah, you too.
Well, if he gets them, cool. If not, it's one of the. They're solid things like.
Now this sort
Yes.
I know.
This store.
You know?
Please do.
You got tokens.
Yeah.
Please do.
I've just pulled out the ones that we just got.
Okay.
Oh, he has already got a lock up.
What do you know about one whole area?
Okay.
So you guys got a 20-second down in Alabama.
Y'all take care.
You guys are the 8th, then Atlanta's 2018 or 29. Yeah. Okay. We have the schedule. Oh. For a reason.
Yeah.
testing,
Not everybody.
Our name changed the name from the Chattanooga Wombats to the Chattanooga Testing Ground. I like that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, gosh. You want to play the little ones?
You can.
Right. You know how to do everything?
Not really.
Talking to the mic.
You're heading out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking to the mic.
All right.
Don't sound like an idiot.
Well,
Rep well.
That's fine.
All of those things are hard for you, I realize.
Did we roll for the what's the scenario?
Oh, you did.
I don't know. Did you guys decide on a scenario?
Or all right, well, we'll
You-
select the scenario.
Do you guys want to pick one or roll for
No,
it?
we're rolling for
They
it.
can pick one. They're allowed to.
All right.
It's just them.
Like hidden cards.
Yeah, but it's
They can do anything they want.
hey, you guys got a fun one. Chance engagement.
I don't know about that.
So it's streamed on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, and then even if no one's watching, like, the recording will be available so people can go back and watch it. If you want to switch screens and like make your screen visible, because right now all they see is this, you just hit transition. That's pretty much all. I never could figure out how to like draw on the screen.
Guess we need to roll. Huh?
What's
That's how this works.
what's your name?
I think so.
Alright, good shots.
Okay.
Let's
All right, guys. We have Charles and Ryan playing here. So We got Charles running the Resistance and Ryan running Rebels.
I'm thinking World War II.
Matter a whole lot.
I'm gonna come back in a minute. Oh, you all right?
We don't really know. I think it means.
We will be doing chance engagement today.
Sorry. It was.
Carrying membership. Round.
Did Josh show up?
Yeah, Josh had it out. So I'm gonna be here.
All right, guys, this is it. This is the final round. You should see starting it here pretty soon.
Yeah. Have this seat.
You have
3, 4, and 3, 5.
3, 5. So I have 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. So it's my 2, and then yours.
First two at a time, last two.
And you do not have a turn on it, is that correct?
Oh, my goodness, Scott's just frozen. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll take that quest. One time, SWAT got it started free for all fire out of the office. Somehow it has to do this. None of mine would come. You're all literally yes. Somehow one of the
Do the ship count? I played against so my
somehow we ended up
Okay.
running over toward sort of firefight with the SWAT and all the SWAT people started running forward down here. I'm like, I don't know where to help out.
You're 3.
The army wiping out these. Come on, circle them up. There's still one idiot up there in the tower. Fire shot off at the settlers on the wall. First was just setting up, and then we were going. The rest of it was like.
So while they're setting up, figure I'll put out there what's up for grabs today. Lowest is a Poe Dameron Altar card.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool. Now the bigger things that are for grabs, though, the things that these guys actually care about.
Okay.
Is a World's Invite to the 2020 4 world championships at Adepticon in Chicago, and a nice medal commemorating that you won.
Get an Uber.
Now, Charles and Andrew should drive together anywhere.
We have to play like one time. I need to actually check my lessons. I think I didn't ever like upgrade them. I have a 6 paladin.
All right, so who is this here?
That's Keo.
Okay.
This is Wedge. Keo's in blue, Wedge is in red.
Okay.
That one is still. And
Set up.
13, I drew it, so. 7 Ranger. 3 Barbarian. Oh, that was my backup. That was my.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that your brother just sit there and actually a co-commentator.
I'm gonna keep you honest.
You've got like a committee of a bunch of judges.
Really, it's not so much judging. It is you like reveal your die and you're making the arm goes.
All right, my friend.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Good luck.
I have the timer ready to start whenever you guys are ready to go for, or whenever you guys roll that first roll.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh no, your sister's the power. Yeah, here. So by the way, here. I may or may not accidentally turn your little bit.
Before you guys roll.
He's not.
Okay. I'm gonna let him do that, and then I'll ask you guys this question. I'm gonna put a rules thing up to you two on determining something.
So which one has Ion?
Orton. He's number 2.
Okay. And so this is the guy with the
And the advanced proton.
advanced proton.
This is for you two. Should we get to time, and you guys are tied, would you guys rather a roll off or to actually play for it?
Doesn't matter to me.
Like one more round?
Sounds good.
Okay. I wanted to put that forward before you guys actually started getting into the game, so that way.
I like it.
I always prefer the play one more round because then your champion doesn't.
Yeah.
So,
I get it.
all right,
All right, ready?
Ready?
time has started.
Crit.
Crit.
Two focuses.
That's you.
So that's me.
All right, Charles wins first player.
Systems, I'm not doing anything here. Do you have any systems?
I do, but not right this second.
What systems do you have?
Hull has, if there's not an enemy ship at range 1 to 2, he can recover a charge. Or any equipment.
Calculate.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Chopper's
yeah,
doing my
yeah,
first.
Chopper.
He's doing a forestry. And
Chopper has sense ability.
Close to what is listed. Here's this one. It's like. Shadow's. It's actually a problem. We can tell. You know,
Thank you, sir.
the one that
and Chopper will target lock this gas cloud right here.
Jesse's character.
Sorry. That's so your 3 went.
I still.
Yep.
Okay.
He's
So
kind of like
now
that.
it's my 3.
Yep.
3s. Keo doing 1 hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Narcos is the one that's speaking.
The B.
Everybody's flying. Save.
1 hard. Dang it.
I've been standing up all day.
Three
All
players.
right. Your Porsche.
One person had to fly. Is that a team?
Yeah, we did a team tournament right before COVID hit.
Ah, so you're really working with it.
I mean, there was probably COVID there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was in February of 20.
That was one of the
Later. Hey.
She's kind of.
3 months before I.
She reminds me a little bit of you.
Okay.
All right, my 4.
June of 20.
Christmas kind of got like.
Horton. 1 sweep.
Mostly it was here, and then I got out to the stuff in like 2020.
Yeah, I don't know how much Knuckles is involved now. How much he plays, but
Yeah, and flavor, like he went to Worlds.
yeah,
He had a,
exactly. They paid him too.
yeah.
Then they paid for him to go.
Hold.
Yeah,
Straight.
he is.
It's a-
Dog guys named Tom. I don't know if he like, you know, he's like the for the guys. Yeah, whatever.
And they just worked out to big swing tokens.
Guys, Legion, Fine, and everything else.
Yeah, I thought I got him Marvel.
Wedge.
Dived into the mayor before, which is smart.
More opportunity,
Especially this private being out there.
because more than you know. He thinks thinks a lot more than that.
Focus.
He came back. Found Garrett and
Robin.
Sure. Yeah. Not on
by the exit door.
Let's take a picture.
Unless I doing something.
We actually
Don't tell them about it.
tell Henry. Yeah, he'll expect more of you.
And we got to the cave last time that hole that Curry Record got access. And I explained fully and much because I can number 2
So quiet right now.
Yeah, you want some tunes?
Sure.
Well, we go from 24 people to 8 people.
Fates.
12 games to 1 game.
Alright.
I'm not trying to avoid any copyright music.
No points, round one.
I have no clue. All right. Moving on to dials for round 2. And the staff here is knocking stuff on the floor.
Well, he found a door on there because he was talking about how he was thinking about how the crystal lines interfere with each other. Maybe touch it. The city's good number, at least the roads in the alignment. But apparently he knew how it dropped back to the pitch. That's because he might be tying in the spell time game as to how that works. Yeah, that could be it. There you go. Because
No, that's
How did it go now?
very cautious and meticulous players here.
I think the one thing that Jake Burr was trying to, you know, like the ordinary. Green dragon. But it put large on, what do I get it for tonight?
Huh? Actually. Take that back.
Basically, finding large, large creatures, becomes a huge creature.
Okay.
One hit.
One crit.
Large, huge.
All right, and Ryan wins
All right.
first player for the second round.
No.
That's wrong with me.
The assistant episode chopper.
Yeah, it's either 20 foot.
Doing it too hard.
I
I think that's what I dialed in. But
That's
cool.
all. Sound like a. Everything folds up.
Might have landed a big booty on this.
Nah.
Thing. No, we're good.
You got parsecs galore.
What? Howdy.
All right, so
Get fucked up.
we're just gonna reinforce this. What? Okay, so my threes. Kyo. One word. Okay. Spain is going to use her ability, barrel roll this way. And so the one hard. This way. Focus. That's mine. Okay. Horton. Yeah, we'll go first. We'll go 3 back this way.
That big one went all the way on the other side. Bigger and big on the other side.
Paul, so the one back this way.
So he's the one with the torch.
Right. Focus. Wedge. One hard. Focus. Okay.
All right. Looks like we're getting into the fight now. Right. And we get more people in. We got Ray coming down onto the, looks like Keo. While Chopper's preparing to attack next way.
All right, my friend. Any start of combat stuff?
Nope. And now we head into the engagement phase.
All right. I think I'm gonna take this obstructed shot here. Range 3. Stop.
All right, Will's firing into Q at range 3. Hit, focus, blank. Converts to the 2 hits. Ooh. And evade 2 focuses on a 5 dice roll.
I think we need to see where the heck that came from.
Almost.
Seems good.
He spends the force to stay physical.
Let's take. All right. So what happens if I shoot this back there? What shenanigans you got? You can target lock on him. Is that right?
If you deal damage to me, then yes, I guess.
On him.
Yes.
Okay,
I
I get
can,
it.
I can acquire, I can choose to acquire.
Right. But on the guy that shot you. Okay, range 2. And so you have, oh, the other guy. The range 2.
So, two guys. Take 2. I will trigger the magma.
And then we'll probably take that one range 1 shot there. Not the best roll in the world.
Takes a range 1 shot, gets 2 hits. Rerolls. Spends force for 5 hits in the Kyo.
Almost.
He's gonna. The defense roll was an evade, a focus, and a blank. He's lone wolfing the blank into an evade.
Then you evade. Take those hits.
Yep.
Yepper down on Kyo.
Right, so 9 4s.
Yes, sir.
So Ledge does not have a shot. So let's take a look at what works. Step range 2 looks to be obstructed there.
Mm-hmm.
Two. Ability.
Importance rerolling and
So 1 hit.
1 hit into
So
Ray.
there's a chance, but no. So take 1 damage.
Just 1. Yeah.
Ray takes 1 damage onto the shields.
Okay. Okay. The primary. The right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got a range 2 primary into Ray.
Then the focus for 2.
Focus for 2 hits into Ray.
Okay.
And that shields down on Ray.
Okay. Your
All right. So we have heavy laser. Use the droid for a reroll that he has for the bullseye. And that becomes a hit because it's a whatever, and then spent 2 focuses.
And Charles fires and gets 4
That's range
hits
2. It was that.
Yep.
with HLC
So take a 4.
and a blank out on the Y-Way.
Okay. So it's half 1.
Yeah, we'll get all that. Isn't it half also on here?
Yes. So Reese. Nothing for Sabine. So Kyo has 1 into Ray.
Alright.
Yep.
We'll speak Kyo into Ray.
2.
Final round is Charles Holcomb from Atlanta and
the
Ryan
pin.
Payne
Scream heroic.
up from the Birmingham Barons.
So take 2 more.
Take 2.
All right, I will spend 1 of them blanks and grab a target.
Kyo attacks Ray, deals 2 more damage into her, and
Okay.
Ray spends one of the blank tokens to acquire a target lock on Keo.
Has a shot.
No.
So, chopper. What's this? Not sure the best way to do this. You want to hold red?
Yep. Seems good.
So, chopper.
It's Chopper shot.
Yeah, we'll saw. For 2 hits. Yeah.
Seems
He
good.
uses Saw for 2 hits and a crit into the X-Wing.
Wade, hit crit.
And he'll take a hit crit.
Loose stabilizer after you execute a non-straight maneuver.
Loose stabilizer.
Alright. That's everybody, right?
I think so.
So, let's see. You get the Keo, there's 3 points, and you get 1 for Keo. 1 for you get 2.
And you get 3 for Ray.
Both get 1 for the middle.
Yep. So I'm at 3, you're at 4?
Correct.
Is that right?
Correct.
All right.
Okay.
Ryan is up. 4-3. Talk more about strategy, but considering I'm right next to the players, I kind of don't want to give them strategies. Yes, our viewing group just said the don't roll blanks is the best strategy. Can't disagree with that. Maddie is back.
I am back. I'm here. I'm very eager to see who gets this medal.
World's Invite medal. And a nice little Poe Dameron card.
Little wombo combo.
Soundtrack.
Well, no. There's a variation in it. Like
It's like a reprise.
yeah.
Yeah.
Might be. That's called The Last Battle.
Probably yeah.
The Trekatron.
Because yeah, it didn't sound like the opening theme. Like it had extra in there.
Okay.
Cool.
Focus.
Me. See if that's in focus.
And Ryan wins.
All right,
the
so
initiative.
systems.
System focus.
You not doing anything, right?
Nothing for me.
All right.
Okay. So chopper.
Yes, sir.
Okay. For one bank.
Yeah, that's fine.
Reinforce the top.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I had another systems. I apologize. I think that hit in the BB now in systems.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is it okay?
Sure.
All right. I apologize. I'm cheating you.
It's all good.
It was the first time I've used it all day long.
It's all good.
We're expending a BB-8 charge to do a barrel roll.
Opponent allowed me. Thank you so much.
No, you're good. You're good. I was kind of surprised you didn't even.
Well, I forgot about it. I mean, I knew about it, but then forgot about it. When I set my dial, I thought about it, but then when we was doing systems, I forgot about it. All right, I apologize.
No, you're good. All right, so my three.
Your threes.
All right, so Kyo is going to do the side slip. Cover this, and it's white. That's the this.
And Kyo slip with side slips.
Forgot about that. Well, I think I've flown against it a couple times today. That's the first time I've seen anybody do this side slip, I think.
Saw a few side slips for that. What with Kyo being cheap and Republic ending up with a 2-point ship that C95 that can side slip.
Sabine is going to use her ability.
Yep.
Boost.
Sabine uses her ability to boost straight.
5 straight.
Ooh. With a 5 straight.
Purpose. That's my threes. So you're.
We'll calc. Okay. That's my three.
My fours. So Horton doing a 2 straight. Focus. Didn't do this right, but I was doing it too hard. I think I'm the bumper to maybe I'll flex where I'm on the chopper. You're good.
And for those just
Gonna-
tuning in,
Rotate.
Audio sounds a bit funky.
Through it.
Let me see. Try and fix it up as best as possible.
could be we're talking quietly.
Slice up to that. Get a red target lock.
Could be something screwed up. So, Maddie's checking on that now.
Leads number 3. Snap.
Alright, I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. So give us one moment. Alright. Does that sound a bit good?
We tried the classic solution of turn it off, turn it back on.
The old IT way.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's how I learned. I'll try it one more time.
For those just tuning in, right now Ryan is up 4-3. We're currently in round 3.
Focus.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
I like it.
So Maddie, what's your thoughts on so
So
far
we'll
on your
mark
first day of
Neon
watching
as
X-Wing?
I like it. It's really interesting. I like the play style. It feels like you really have to focus, and just like what Joshua said earlier about how it's like chess.
Mhm.
Sometimes you just gotta think a couple steps ahead. That's how I see it, and I love it. I think it's really interesting. So I might even swing by on Tuesdays and give it a shot. So
Nice. Yeah, we're here every Tuesday playing X-Wing. Ryan is our Rebels player. Charles is the Resistance player.
So
We'll leave that there.
So Ryan's flying. Do a quick run through of the list for you.
Open this box.
It is going to be super close.
Well, we've got a really close one bank coming out of, I think that's Poe over there.
Ooh, not about.
Range 1 on that. Yeah, but Ryan is running Porton Solm in the Y-Wing
Taking the
with an
damage here.
ion cannon turret and watchful astromech. He has the Battle of Yavin Hull Oakend in the Y-Wing, Keo Venzi in the A-Wing with Lone Wolf and concussion missiles, Wedge Antilles in the A-Wing, the Baby Wedge, with marksmanship and crack shot, Sabine Wren in the TIE Fighter with Beskar reinforced plating, and then Chopper in the VCX with Saw Gerrera and Magva Yarrow. So he's got a very strong list over there. And then on the
Yes, 5.
That is correct. It's not good.
they're discussing Ray has 3 hull left.
Oh, in here.
So yeah, Ray's not looking great. Speaking of Ray, over on the Resistance, Charles is flying Ray in the YT-1300 with Heroic Novice Technician, Rose Tico,
Oh, I should have
Finn,
known this technician that.
Engine Upgrade, and Ray's Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, you had novice tech.
And Charles just realized he forgot that Novice Technician. What about? We've got Tim and Wexley in the X-Wing with R6-D8, the S-Foils and Heavy Laser Cannon, LO at Sea, in the X-Wing with crack shot,
know it all.
BB
All right, it's
astromech,
late.
and integrated
Okay.
S-foils. Jarek Yeager and
Okay.
the Fireball with marksmanship, cloaking device,
My fives.
Kaz's Fireball title, and BB-8 in the transport pod
Let's start
with
with
automated target priority and Han Solo.
heavy laser cannon. Remember that guy?
All right, Tim starting with a heavy laser cannon into the Y-wing.
Hit.
3 hits and a focus.
Oh. Okay. He's on board. So forget about it. God,
Never mind on the roll. We went out
I'm
of order.
just all over the place here. Okay. We will start then with this guy here into Sabine.
Right in the screen.
Yeah.
We're taking the shot back. Now we're going Ray into Sabine.
There's a crit.
A crit, 2 focuses, and a
Adds the
blank.
We spend the blank for the target lock and reroll.
Adds a blank, spends the blank for a target lock, and re-rolling all 3 of those.
Then spend.
Rolls a blank, a hit, and a crit, and spends the force to convert that
Couple
blank
blanks, couple
for
blanks.
2 hits and 2 crits. And we got a focus and 2 blanks.
So she'll
Yep.
have.
Yeah.
Actually, so we'll block 1.
She spends the focus
Then she'll take
to negate a
take a hit.
to
then a
negate a
crit.
hit.
With a crit, I'm gonna use best card reinforced plating.
Then she'll take a
spend
hit and a crit,
both.
and then spend both
So she
charges
takes the damage.
of Beskar reinforced plating.
Best card gets the second crit.
So
She takes a crit.
only
Panic
take
Pilot.
1 crit, which is Panic Pilot.
So
So Sabine has 1 health now.
Takes the range 1 here.
That's
You got how much health left? 2 on him?
ooh, 3
Good.
hits and a focus from Elo in the Kyo. Spends the focus into for 4.
there's no long work. Moved.
And
Moving over. Yep. So takes 2 and dies.
does not get the results and takes 2, and Kyo is off the board.
Range 2 into this guy from Jake.
Jared Yeager now into the Y-Wing. And hit focus after spending that focus. Or hit crit after spending the focus.
So take out the crit. Here.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
And takes a crit as a fuel leak.
So now it is your force, is that right?
Do the range 0 wedge. Bigger. Other.
Okay.
Go. Full. Range 1 dorsal turret to half.
Yep.
Three hits.
That's no.
3 hits. Takes all of them into the X-Wing and shoots down. That's in the Y-Wing.
Orton. Ion cannon. 5.
Fortin shoot ion cannon into the X-Wing. All natural hits. Charles rolls 2 focuses on the defense.
I think I'm taking the 1 hit and an ion, right?
Yep, that's it.
So card.
Charles is gonna keep the focus.
Got it. Thank you.
You take the hit ion.
My force.
All right, now we're gonna try to do that shot there. Boy, that was a good shot early. Still a good shot.
Still a good shot. And Charles gets another 4 hits off that HLC after having to pull it back from earlier.
Yes, sir.
And he blocks one, and that Y-Wing goes down.
Yep. This could be bad. Yeah, that's bad.
And hit crit rolled into Ray.
Rolled and evade.
She rolls the
I will
evade.
take the blank to get a target lock. Take a crit.
Takes a adds a blank.
Weapons.
Spends the blank to take target lock. And ooh, she gets a weapons failure.
My 3.
Yeah, he has to shoot chopper, right? Well, not necessarily passive.
Yeah.
He can, if he's at range 2, he can choose him.
Yeah, yeah, we have range 2 there.
I was gonna see if
We have range, maybe range 3 that thing. Yeah, so, he won't shoot him. Target lock.
Alright.
let's turn it off. And Charles declines to shoot because it would give Chopper
Oh,
a
we'll take this calculator
free
from
target lock action.
engaging. Or did it? Or did I have it? You might not have it.
Yeah.
I might not have it. Okay. All right. Again, I'm trying to cheat you every chance I get. Y'all laugh, but I'm trying to cheat you every time.
Well, there is some good stuff on the line.
Doing a BB-8.
Yep.
Okay. We're going Chopper into BB-8, droid into droid.
Blame you.
3 hits and a crit.
That hurts. Boom.
Does take us.
Boom. Panic pilot.
And BB-8 now has a panic pilot. And is 1 hole, 2 hole?
1 hole.
And 1 hole.
That hurt, my friend. That hurt. Nice roll. I guess if I can get good rolls, you can get them too, huh?
That's true. That's true. So let's see, you scored the last 2 on Keo. Last 2 on Horton. 4, half here, 5. 6 for the medal. Got 5 points of ship power. 1 is objective. There's 9. Then I got half there. So that's 2 and 1.
1. Yeah, 2, yeah.
Okay, so that's 3. You're up 9 to 8.
At the end of round 3, Charles is up 9 to 8.
All right. 9 to 8. Tough match.
Taking out both of those ships that round definitely helped Charles out. But his ships are definitely hurt. "45 minutes have elapsed. not worth it. Vampire comes swarming in.
We used to run and conditioned us to whenever he played a certain song from the episode 3 soundtrack, everything just.
If anyone asks, I will have as many lists as possible on Roll Better as soon as possible, and I will attempt to export them to List Fortress.
All right, my friend.
All right, and here we go for our road roll.
Focus. Two crits. I can't beat that. Put them out of your system now.
And Ryan
So
wins the road roll.
No systems for me.
no systems for me as well. So it is my 2.
Yep.
So Chopper is doing a 3 hard.
You got it, 3 hard.
And Chopper's doing a 3 hard. It's always surprising to see a ship that big move that fast.
Thing.
But he does take a stress.
Stress is his.
And so now my 3s.
Yes, sir.
Sabine is doing a 3 hard.
And Sabine's also doing a 3 hard. But that doesn't clear any stress, and she's set up to go over the gas cloud next turn.
Seems good. But not for me.
Focus. The target lock.
Apple. So it shouldn't just be a one bank here on his iron maneuver.
And he performs an ion maneuver and takes a 1 bank.
Evil focus. That's before. There's a stress. He's going to slam into a 1-4.
Ooh, Jarek's going to slam into a 1-4. He will slam to range 0 with the Y-Wing.
All right. Gets granted. Okay.
And he barely clears that.
Look good.
Does the boost fit? Ah. And the boost fit, and Charles completely dodges choppers. That's big for Charles.
Here.
That keeps Ray alive and not taking any shots this round. Except for maybe a range 3 wedge.
Whoa! All right. Everybody's done everything, right? Okay.
And now we're just starting with
Let's
engagement.
take the range 0 shot here into Sabine.
Range 0 into Sabine.
Not too bad.
Charles gets 2 hits.
Nope, nicely done.
And Sabine evades with
Right,
2
I do
evades.
have the shot out the back if I want it. I think I'll take it. Range 2.
And Charles like shoot out the back with Ray.
Chopper's sitting at what? 10 health. So he started out with how much? 14. I'd have to do 3 damage to get half of him, is that right? So I have a target lock back over there, so we'll take that shot and fix it.
61 minutes have elapsed.
Burn the lock.
Ooh.
Gets a lot back. Nicely done. Oof. Wow, that's what he does to me. What he does to me.
And Sabine stays alive.
So 9 fours.
Yeah.
Remember, Jared Giger can't shoot because he's disabled after slamming.
He got
Snap. That's 3 left.
snap has 3, my friend.
Let's go. Virtual turret into snap.
Okay. Seems good.
Doing a range 1 Dorsifer into Snap Wexley. With 3 hits. Charles spends the focus
Next one.
to only take 1 damage.
Edge range 1. Snap.
White's just going range 1 now.
Keep focus.
Seems good.
And he doesn't. But he doesn't convert.
Alright. So it is my 4 now. So take the range 1.
And the shot back
I
from
have 2 bullseyes on you, so I get 2 rerolls.
Wexley into Wedge.
What do I do?
Got 2 hits and a crit with a focus. He re-rolls it with his ability and gets another crit.
And the focus. Take out.
Wedge rolls 2 and takes 2 shields. But Wedge has no focus.
No shot. So it's year 3.
BB-8. A range 2 shot and a wedge. With 1 hit. And Wedge gets the evade.
Yes. He shot.
Now we're going to have the shot into Elo.
What?
Obstructed.
Uh-huh.
Lead.
Uh-huh.
Range 2 obstructed.
Okay.
Range 2 obstructed in Elo from Chopper.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna solve
They're all
of
crits,
it.
yeah.
He rolls a crit and 3 focuses
Ah, man. This
and
is
takes the
rough.
saw damage to make it 4 crits.
Take 2 crits.
So he'll take 2 crits on Elo.
Oh,
Luckily, Elo still had 3 shields remaining and is down to 1 shield now.
sweating it.
Let's get one for the center. Just anything buddy, take half of wedge, so you get 1 for wedge.
That just feels bad.
That's it.
That just feels bad. Ah. I get a force back.
So now Charles is up 11-9 at the end of round 4. With 60 minutes having elapsed. Or, no, sorry. 66 minutes having elapsed. My bad. No. Math. Disregard what I'm saying right now. I'll figure it out in a second. 61 minutes. I was right the first time. This is why you don't second guess yourself on math.
That's right.
And now Cantina music.
This is making me want to play Lego Star Wars again, but not the new one, the original one, the good one.
That one's pretty good.
Agreed.
I mean, of course, it doesn't hold a candle to the first, but to the
It's too
to
big.
number 2.
Like, it's very open world, which I like, kind of, but also like, I like having a set course with my missions.
They do tend to turn a lot of games that don't necessarily need to be into open world games.
Mm-hmm.
And chat, remember, players don't know how much time is remaining in the round. They only know how much time has elapsed because of our new variable timer for each round of X-Men. It could be anywhere between 72 and 78 minutes. Which could literally be an entire round.
Very good, Chris.
See, this is significantly
So
different
now I
than
just
what
need 2 to get him
was
to half
earlier.
down because he took a.
And y'all made fun of me for that.
All right, my friend. Thank you. I'm done.
Good.
All right, dial set. Starting round 5.
You.
And Charles wins that first player roll.
So no systems for me.
Proper.
Yep.
Good.
Kept the stress. Very well.
Chopper does a 1 bang.
Very well done.
No action for him. So your 3.
All right, my 3. That's a sky.
That looks awesome.
Good on stress. Okay.
Okay. 3. Sabine. 2 bank. Yes.
Sabine does the 2 bang. She will.
Brace lock.
No, she's not. She's not ionized yet.
No. Should
Nope.
run to the gas valve.
Yeah, the
Break
gas
all
cloud
locks.
does break all locks.
So that clears 1 stress.
I thought it broke him if he gets ionized.
I'll
No, I
keep
ion
playing
breaks
and I'll
mine,
like.
not yours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the
Yeah, yeah.
Roll for ion.
Alright.
I do get ion.
and I'll pull up and I'll Make sure.
No, you're probably right.
That's my three. So you're four. Another one.
Yeah, in the back.
Yes, the ship does break all its locks and the locks that are on it if it goes through a gas pipe.
All right, so yours was on this side and mine was in the. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so he's getting out of dodge with Temin.
Distress is what? Whose is that? All right, get a free boost. Yeah, good one.
Yes. It's all good.
No, I'm telling you, I'm cheating every chance I get. I'm going to. Focus barrel roll. All right, that's my 4.
Home. And one straight. Yes.
You didn't move your 4. Huh?
Yeah, he's a 4.
Oh, okay, I apologize.
No, you're good. Keep this.
Yep.
Stress to do it.
Yep.
Ledge. Then one heart this way. You have your one heart.
Here, I'll mark this guy. Do it properly. There's a line on it. Oh, it's not on that end. Ah,
So, yeah, that's kind of weird.
yeah, it is weird.
Good move. And that'll allow that. Yeah, with the way I have. Let's just focus.
$70 minutes.
So to pop fly line off the base. Should sit right there.
Oh, should be all right.
And
We'll take the red focus. All right, very good move over here, my friend. Did not, I just assumed you was doing the blue. Get my stress. I was trying to bump it. I was hoping to bump it. Trying to bump you. But oh well. Alright, so there we at. There's we at.
Okay.
So shots.
Shots.
Alright, so this is the big one here, I think. For me.
Ray has that weapons failure.
So weapons.
Oh yes, 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 yes.
But
3 dice.
it's still a range 1.
And you got
wedge.
2 left on wedge, is that correct? Add the fin.
Hit, focus, crit.
God, I hate doing all spending. Oh, I got a focus over there. I think the proper thing to do is spend the focus and spend the force.
So it adds the
So I
blank.
need you to roll 2 blanks.
Charles has 4 hit. And 2 blanks and wedge is off the board.
Well, I don't know about that, but
Even if I kill him, I think that's fine.
That's a massive initiative kill for Charles.
all right. So this guy here probably doesn't have range out there, does he? No. Well, I ain't shooting that big boy. So you're gonna roll all natty hits anyway, but I'm not giving you no target lock.
That is time in the round.
This guy here, that's no shot. So that's it.
Alright, so roll BB-8.
Yep.
Charles declines to take the shot into Chopper. So that way Chopper doesn't get the target lock on him.
Seems good. And what is that, Ion?
And so
Dorsal.
they're
Oh,
taking a range
okay.
1 dorsal from the Y-Wing. Charles has no more shots.
Well, that could kill him.
1 hit into BB-8,
And that does kill him.
and it kills him.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, Chopper.
All right, I need you to roll badly.
Chopper has to do 5 damage
Yeah, 5 health.
I know, but
in order to
I need you to
However-
roll some blanks. Roll some blanks here.
half damage. He only needs 2 damage to do half points.
Yeah. So you got damage. For 5.
He takes the damage and 5 hits and crits.
Oh my god.
And that takes down Elo.
Wow. I don't know how
So maybe I should have shot him.
Yeah, I think he put on half points. He was close.
So,
All right, where we at?
All right, we're
so
tallying up points.
1 for BB-8,
Mhm.
4
Four,
for here, so 5.
So that was 5 points
Both got 1
for
the
Ryan.
objective.
6 points with the center objective.
2 for here.
And Charles got 3 points.
14 to 15.
That was Ryan.
Does that look right?
I've been tallying it, and I agree.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Ryan pulls it off in the end. 15-14. He's our store champ.
I can't believe that. I got so damn lucky. Like in multiple games. I got so damn lucky.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
But I didn't see you rolling 5.
That was a great game.
That was beautiful.
Okay.
All right. So
Chopper's how much is he at now?
6.
He's at 6 damage, so he's 1 away from that.
Elo would have to you were.
Yeah.
Or if he hadn't killed Elo, if he had just happened.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know.
But yeah, if you'd have him, yeah. But anyways, well, congratulations, Ryan.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
She wants to do some pageantry, if you're fine with that.
Sure. Can I have a second?
Yeah,
course, of course.
absolutely.
Look at that water.
Perfect.
Charles stole that one from me.
Well played.
Couldn't have won that one.
Well played.
That was a very well played from both sides. Yep.
And then what I'll do is we'll get rid of these. No, that one's still messed up.
Well, Charles, you get to go to his home and beat him in 2 months. Or in a month and a half.
Oh, I don't know. A lot of work to get this place, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
I thought that was over.
That was. Yes, what do you need?
I thought losing wedge was because I wouldn't be able to
go.
Yeah, it was big.
Did not
Wait,
It was
clicking
big,
on
but
that circle work.
out of hand.
yeah. I mean, I was hoping for
God, it did.
I guess if I shot you and got half.
Sorry, I see
hopefully
that
got
stuff all
half.
the time. So
Will you transition the camera real quick? Cool. All right, and with the perfect audio to play, if you could come over here really quick, Ryan. It's all good, dear. All right. So, thank you for coming out today. We appreciate you. You played well. You played hard. So you'll receive this Podameron promo. You will be invited to the 2024 World Championship.
Awesome.
That is yours. And then, do you want to wear this?
Sure.
Gotcha. So, 90
we were
days
talking about this earlier, and I was like, oh, it'd be cool to watch somebody else get the win.
So, Yaman, here's our Yaman medal.
I was expecting you to watch it.
All right, here you go.
You gotta give us the rule.
And this box is for you to take home too if you want to display it.
Awesome.
And then I'll get your picture here in just a minute.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem. Please don't do that.
yeah, and
All right. Go ahead and finish this up.
I need to show up.
all right, guys.
Here, hold it.
He doesn't need to. Got his invite, man.
All right. Let's see.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for everyone for tuning in. It was great to have you on the stream for this. We plan on doing another one of these soon. We do have another store championship kit with another World's Invite to give out eventually.
All right, my friend.
And for all of our X-Wing players, there is a we do have another one. Actually, if you want to knock off this this store champion, we are going down to Alabama in his store. So be prepared to go take him out.
Yep.
In June or July 8th. So
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for watching, guys. Definitely an amazing day today. And we will be doing another sword championship later this year, sometime in the fall. So just keep an ear out for that. So anything else you'd like to say?
Nope. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
The chocolate without a walk doing 5 damage.